There we go.
Off the face of the earth.
We're live.
Hello! And when last we left our intrepid adventurers,
You guys had just left Quintus Shaden on Wisp Shiver Isle to go and find Caldas. And on the way there, you guys were chased by the Reverend Knights, who gave you a rough time, but you guys were able to escape.
It's because you forgot what level we were.
shh, don't remind him of that.
So you guys went west to the unknown territory, where Calden had made camp, waiting for you guys to get there so that he could give you information on what you guys were going to do about Quintus, Tiamat, and the Reverend Knights.
We have our cool new airship.
And you guys have a cool new airship.
Now, if we put Bombay doors on it.
You guys
Didn't
already
let me
put
go
cannons
that
on
far,
it.
and I think you guys would have been pissed if I'd spent any more time.
Look, we're actually having this at my house, and I would have left.
That's right, I remember now. So before you guys actually left mainland Shadenvale, you guys went to Earwind to upgrade the ship.
Yes.
And then you went west.
Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't we put a Gatling gun on it with
Yes.
4 rounds?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Is a forward-mounted Gatling gun.
And you guys sat there and debated fucking physics for an hour.
And there are forward-mounted Gatling gun, and there's side-mounted cannons.
Yep.
Pretty sure this was supposed to be a scout ship.
Not anymore.
Why?
It was. Not anymore.
Didn't we like shut the engines off and drop out of the sky for like 30 seconds?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
It is now.
And that's how we got out of
a
it.
fucking battleship.
That's how you guys were able to get away
I
from
had to
the
learn how to
Reverend Knights.
steer the ship kind of slightly. I learned how to fly it in a straight line.
And that helped because I was, I
You
think,
got
unconscious or
sucked away.
something.
No, they pulled you into an alternate dimension.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not still there.
No.
No.
Okay, good.
No,
you
we're
guys
with
are
Calden.
now. You guys are with Calden now.
Alright.
We got out.
Yeah.
How
You
we
guys
got
were-
out, I don't remember, but we got out.
You guys were able to escape. You got very lucky, if I remember correctly.
Didn't
Feet, I'm kidding.
you did something? You swapped places with your
Good night.
Okay,
your
yep.
night.
Yep.
I remember that.
Although I'm pretty sure the rules on it says you can't do it if your Echo Knight is in a different plane of existence. But oh well.
It was cooler that way.
It was cooler that way.
Rule of cool.
Rule of cool.
In that case, I would allow it. If it's I think
Fucking out.
actually I think it was they put you into a demiplane.
Yeah.
One of their own demiplane spells.
This is
So
not
that's,
an actual
yeah.
plane.
so I mean I would count that then. But if you
You
were on a
can
completely
have the
other plane of existence, I wouldn't count it.
Can you make a star bomb?
No,
What?
stop.
What?
The Tsar bomb.
Not yet.
Stop it now.
I'll do my best to convince
Wait,
you.
hold on. I'm gonna do some research.
Alright,
Okay,
time to send out a bunch of ghouls to attack you guys.
Anywho, we're at Calden.
And what was it? It was I don't remember exactly what plans he had given you guys. I think it was one of the options was to break into the Eldritch prison to find certain people.
Yep.
Isn't that what we were gonna do?
I think so.
But
I
that's
thought
part
we
of-
were already
I would
doing
say
it.
that's part of the main story though, so we're
We
gonna.
probably were.
We already did that.
No, you guys didn't break into the Eldritch prison.
I think we were on our way.
We had a plan for it, we didn't do it yet.
Yeah.
I don't remember the plan.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
No, I'm not sure.
I don't think we were on.
Because
I
I'm
don't
pretty
think you guys
sure
were on
that's
the
where I
way.
used gaseous form to go.
Yeah,
into
you used
the crack
gaseous
in the
form
wall.
and you scaled the wall with your spider
Yeah.
feet.
We already been through that. We already been through the
But
prison.
you guys didn't actually get through the prison.
No, we didn't get out. We stopped it in the prison.
That's right.
Because
Well,
we started to escape.
here's what
What
we'll
you're
do.
telling me is that we're in prison right
Here's
now.
what we're gonna do.
No,
alright?
we're escaping someone from the prison.
Are
So you guys haven't
two in
found the
prison,
people yet.
or all
Yes.
of us?
So you guys hadn't found the people.
No,
yet.
we're there.
We found one because we
Yeah,
went into
you
their
guys
cell.
are not.
Their
Me
cell.
and Josh are inside the prison.
Yeah,
you
we're the
guys.
exit. We're gonna fly in the courtyard and pick them up.
Yeah, you
Get-
guys are our
getaway
exit
drivers.
strategies.
Yeah, pretty much.
Got you. I keep my foot on the gas.
We were just in the first cell. We found the first person.
So what we're gonna
And
do
what was
is
it? I used
what we're
gaseous
gonna
form
do
on
is we're gonna
you,
go
so you
back
could
in
do
time a little
that,
bit
and I
to
climbed
just before you guys left.
Right.
Okay.
so that there's no confusion on this because Brian's not here.
And it's only been 3 months.
That too. And Brian actually wanted me to say
Like, if we do get the chance.
Brian has
Fulgens is going to be away for the Sacred Illyrian Festival of Bamboozles.
Yes.
So he's smoking pot somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just in case.
It's their version of fucking
Mardi Gras.
no older Woodstock.
Woodstock.
I'll save it. I'll get you.
Wow, I had to use a lot of brain
You
cells for
down.
that.
You have no choice. I'll bring you
Whew.
back.
I
I'm
like
tired
it.
now.
I like it.
All right, so we'll go right to before you guys leave to go to the Eldritch Prison.
Okay.
So we're still with.
You're still with Calden. So if there's any questions you want to ask him, go right ahead.
Blue's just always interested in what his next target is. He has no questions.
This airship technically was his.
Soft is, and it does.
He doesn't recognize it.
His airship
good.
got shot down when we found a new airship.
That just
Mhm.
happens to look kind of like it.
It looks nothing like it because we repainted it and we put guns all over it. So
This
Yeah.
is true. We repainted. I forgot we repainted.
We repainted it for that. What do we call it? The SS.
I don't remember.
no. Oh no.
I know, I had a name for it.
Yes.
What
That
was
guy-
your name?
That got overridden.
No, I think he wrote it on the back, anyways.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it was. Can't-
Let me see if I can remember characters'
Give
names.
me just.
We got
I think
Works,
I think I might have written
Dorn,
it
right?
Somewhere.
obviously Blue, Botox,
The Spore God.
and Call is no longer with us.
Caw.
Yeah,
That
we just
was
decided
Julian.
to fucking roast him and eat him.
Never
I
even
was
found his
hungry.
island.
I was hungry, Spider was hungry.
VSS Hawkeye.
That's right.
He wasn't really doing any damage in any of the fights.
Well, to be
Yeah,
fair,
but you can deflect like a motherfucker.
to be
though.
fair, I did knock him down with 2 firebolts that were crits.
And I actually wrote down your suggestion for the name,
What was it?
but we're not going with it.
What was
What was it? What was it?
We're not going with it. So it
I
doesn't
don't
matter.
remember.
It's all right.
Kind of wish I remembered.
Yep, I bet you do.
Rail doesn't even remember.
Nope. It'll probably come to me in the middle of the session.
It's been 3 months.
Alright. Oh, alright. So I should probably remind you guys of the characters that you guys were going to go after in the Eldritch Prison for when you guys actually do. You guys are looking for Grasha Agun, a Dragonborn, Joran McQuest, a dwarf, Taryn Brightborn, an elf, a high elf.
Like all 3 in that prison.
It's the Lord of the Rings.
So if I choose to just bring their heads back with me and then speak to the dead, is that acceptable?
No.
Damn it.
I'm pretty sure they want them alive.
Galden wants them alive because they could be very useful to the war.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just gonna throw them into the bag of holding, right?
I mean, they'd have to be able to hold their breath for a long time.
Good luck with that.
That's fine. The elf has
Oh,
got to have some sort of fucking magic.
There was a 4th one. He's a human.
Spell of hold
He just
breath.
goes by the title of Shield Master.
Honestly, we're probably not going to remember
Probably
that
not.
because we're not.
Luckily, I have it right here.
There you go. What are we doing this session?
Night.
Breaking into prison.
Probably breaking.
Well,
No, we're not
apparently
breaking
we're
into
not
prison.
breaking
That's
into
part of the
prison.
main
No,
story.
That's the main story, and we're not doing the main
We're gonna
story
go break
this
into a
time.
cave somewhere.
Like I said, if there's any questions you guys want to ask, call in.
Where are they located?
They're in the Eldritch Prison.
Wow. Do you have any leads
It's
on
totally not
some
like I wasn't like, so we're going to go break into a prison.
powerful
To
items?
get these people out. No, you're not breaking into a prison.
Oh wait, didn't you guys have books for
That
that
may-
had locations for powerful magic items?
Yes.
We have like
We got
3
magic
books: the Resurrection
Yeah.
book, the
Not that. The books that
I have
Give
book of
you-
Caldebra, blah, I don't know.
Khaled Bolt.
Bolg, yes, and Book of Arldite, and then the chain sword. I want the chain sword. I require the chain sword. Forgot
Dude.
about that.
The chain sword.
Look.
No Warhammer 40k in here.
Blood for the blood god.
Okay, so we're gonna go to some place and find some items.
Where are we going? What's the
All right.
plan, man? I don't think any of us have questions for Calden.
Let's see if I can remember Calden's
I mean, for
voice.
once you don't have fucking questions for somebody?
Look, don't get him fucking riled up.
Huh?
Why no Warhammer?
Dude, I am all for weapons. I am all for everything
It's
that
always
we
the
can get our
bolt gun.
hold on. If we can do Warhammer
We need to go
shit,
find some
so
loot.
can he.
I don't know that much about
He doesn't
Warhammer.
know it.
Perfect.
Oh, does he not?
I
He
heard,
doesn't know it.
I heard.
I
I only know what he has told me.
Can I transform into a dreadnought?
No. You're not a transformer, stop.
Can I transform him into a
before
dreadnought?
I
No. You can't turn him into an inanimate object.
Well,
Wait.
I mean, he's kind of.
We've already pitched this idea. Just calm down.
Oh.
He is considered a living creature.
We've pitched
for
this
all
about
intents
4
and purposes.
times.
What?
But we can weld things to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that means that we can weld.
Oh no.
So we need to go back to Gearwind, get a couple of those Gatling guns,
Put
right?
that
No,
on,
no.
on your head, take off your arms, put Gatling guns there.
We're just gonna replace your arms with Gatling guns. Is that fine?
We are going to turn you into a piece of artillery.
I am now War Machine.
Fucking strap a cannon to your back like fucking Blastoise or some
Over your
shit.
shoulder.
This is gonna be fantastic. You're gonna be a fucking Predator walking through this shit.
I'm not looking up the rule on if things can be welded to a workhorse.
I don't think that's enumerated in the player's handbook.
There's definitely not outlined. Have a look.
I want to
I'm
add
smart.
spikes
Can
to
do
him,
it.
so every time he
I can
takes
help.
damage, he causes damage.
I think something like that would be. It would fall under the rule of cool.
Yeah.
I think you're pitching pretty hard.
Smith's tools allow you to work metal, beating it
And
to
use
alter
metal.
its shape, repair damage, or work rolling.
I mean, technically, as long as you guys keep healing me while you're doing these things, I should be fine. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you'll kill me.
It's not like I can't heal you.
Mm.
Even if you die.
You
So,
even have a
I-
healing spell of yourself
So
now.
from what I'm seeing,
I have Spare the Dying. I'm sure he
the
had
only
plenty of others.
modifications
I
that
have
you
Spare
make
the
to
Dying
them
for
are
five, literally
cosmetic.
everything. Like
Oh,
what?
cosmetic.
The only things that you can alter a
Yeah,
Warforged.
he can still have storm gauntlets.
I mean,
Oh, that's fine.
you can have gauntlets.
What are they called? Freaking what's his name uses them? The leader of the Ultramarines. He has two of them.
Oh, it's Power Fist?
Yes.
Power Fist, sweet.
What about the one that has the?
So what
the
you're
bolt
saying
gun
is
in it
we
as
can
well?
weld jewelry
Think
settings
so.
to him.
It's like wrist bolter or
I-
some
I-
shit. I can't remember.
And
Like,
add
the little one
gems.
that's like
So it's like a storm. It's a
How many
power
gem
gauntlet,
sockets
and it has,
can we
like,
put?
a bolt
Gem
gun.
How many
sockets?
attunement
Yeah, it's on the
slots
back
does he
of
have?
Right?
Yee.
I don't know what name that is.
Josh, do you have any magic items that you need to attune to?
Or do you have anything that you are currently attuned to?
I mean, probably this great sword.
Oh yeah, that is right. That great sword probably did.
What greatsword is it?
The profane great sword.
Profane.
That's right. I honestly don't remember.
That and I think the Stone of
Yes.
Fortitude.
Hmm?
And you said you don't remember.
The what of
right?
fortitude?
The Stone of Fortitude.
Oh, the Ion Stone?
Yeah.
See.
No, you
if
don't need to
that
attune to
happens,
those.
Yeah.
That you just need to activate
That
them.
is. I'm going to feel secure that it is
Oh.
not my fault.
The Hammer of
that he
Thunderbolts.
did that.
Yes.
That'll be mine.
But you don't have the part, or you don't have the two necessary items yet.
Not yet.
I didn't say that.
You
but
have
I
either of the
agree
items,
with
or
that
no?
statement.
Hey, I asked him for the chainsword.
Because you need the belt, right? The belt of pill giant strength, or just any giant strength, right?
It's any giant
So it's
strength.
a book.
And then it's
I'm sure
the
that
gauntlets
makes
of.
a book of like storm gauntlets.
Of,
so
Oh shit, what is it?
It's another giant strength.
we can just hand
Is
him
it?
Yeah.
Give me a book. I
No,
will
is
study
it? I think it is storm
Find out
giant.
how to
Hold on.
make it.
I'll look it up. real quick.
Well, it's just a book on
No,
how
it
to
doesn't look like I
find
do.
it.
It is. You
Book about
need.
it. I can.
What you study?
Oh, the Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
Ogre power.
That's what
Reverse engineer.
It's like the same thing.
It's all ogre now.
Yeah, it's all very similar.
Please
Ah.
stop.
I'm confused.
Dom, that's a death in the D&D.
Did we kill Works?
No,
No, I killed him.
no,
What?
no. You've died. You've died.
I said it's all
You're not even
now.
gonna make it to the ground. You're gonna die in orbit.
Oh no. Alright.
Alright, so, okay, honestly, what's happening?
Nothing that you need to be concerned with. Where are we going?
These are not the droids you're looking for.
So,
He does not like you.
No, he doesn't. Okay.
He loves him, that's why he does it.
called in, see, he is looking through books at the moment, and he says, if you guys are looking for work, I know what you're thinking.
Don't. Fucking don't. Fucking don't.
I will put you in the goddamn corner.
There's,
That's me.
there's a large, shall we call it, infestation of creatures in this area.
Oh no, it's worse.
It just works.
Hey, that works for me.
There's a large.
What is this infestation?
It's they appear to be human, but they actually are not. They have supernatural abilities. Not like Asmar. They're more demonic.
My favorite, they have specials.
Demi-humans, gotcha.
Yes. They live in the thick forests that are to the west of us.
I have an idea.
Good.
Aerial bombardment. Take them all out.
Yeah, we could just do loops around them and shoot at them with the Gatling.
You'd have to turn the ship awful fucking hard.
What,
And plus, the forests are very, very thick, like I said.
Can you make wiki?
So what do I need to make Molotovs?
Do you even know how to make Molotovs in this?
Huh?
Do you even have the things to make Molotovs?
A10.
I'm the fucking spore guy. Alright?
A10.
What does that have to do with
Look,
Molotovs?
That was my original plan with the airship, but he said no.
I don't know.
I make alcohol
We're
out of
gonna pitch it
mushrooms.
pretty hard.
Wait, what now?
Nothing.
Hold on, what now?
Nothing yet.
Nothing.
No, if anybody can make a Molotov, it should be you.
All it is
I
is
should be
alcohol,
able to
rag,
make a
and
Molotov,
fire.
no problem, I would think.
Calden says, so
So what do we need to make Molotov?
We're not gonna burn down a whole fucking forest.
Damn it, I wanted to burn down the fucking forest.
I wanna go smash it in the face.
Okay,
Ever
let's
since
go
I-
smash it in the face.
ever since I built my camp here about a couple years ago, I've been studying their abilities. And their abilities could prove very useful to us. The only problem is,
So, do you want them alive or dead?
Enslavement.
no, not enslavement, but it would be useful to have,
Those don't even. I don't even see what you're holding.
it'd be very useful to have some of their,
This is a D3.
The D3 doesn't exist.
It's right
Not a real
there.
thing.
it'd be very useful to have, some of their body parts.
Oh, we can do body parts.
You are into some kinky shit.
So
No,
you're
not,
talking about
not like arms and legs. They have,
eyes or ears.
they have these extensions that come out of their back.
You're into the tentacle shit?
So what you're saying is, you don't need them alive.
This
No.
is not
Okay.
hentai.
I took Colton for
Dismember man.
It is.
He's all
Turns out he's a
fully
tentacle
corrected.
man.
Turns out he was tentacles all
The only problem is if they get a hold of you,
It's Dom.
not you because you're made out of metal, they will eat you alive.
So
I'm leading the charge then. Yay.
cannibals.
They realize
He can't
if they
be
eat me, they are
I know,
going
I
to
said,
be alive
besides
for
him.
weeks.
What was that?
So if they eat me, they're gonna be tripping for fucking weeks.
Their mind's just gonna melt from the amount of shrooms.
So wait, if we just throw him in there and then I revive him like a week later?
You're fine.
If they even bite one of you, not you, their powers will grow immensely. So for all intents and purposes, if they're able to bite you, their powers pretty much double.
How many are we talking?
There is a very large tribe of these things. At most, I've seen 20
Where's their camp?
to the west, about
Okay, so-
about 5 miles.
It's not a war crime if nobody's alive to see it, right?
Right.
If nobody reports it, it's not real.
And plus, you guys are in the unknown territory. You're outside of Shadenvale's
It's
jurisdiction.
not like anyone's. I
That's
still
what the PMC said
say
in Vietnam.
aerial bombardment. It's
I mean, you can do that, but I'll be down there.
it's a perfectly
Okay, we'll have him
legitimate-
clearing houses, and we'll just.
You know what? You clear houses. We'll have the spell message on, and you just tell us, hey, these are the coordinates. Or some shit.
From the very small experiments that I've done, 'cause I was able to capture one once. They don't transmit their whatever this curse or disease is to other people through biting. They don't transmit it.
What do they look like?
They look exactly like humans. They're very humanoid. But if they're able to get a bite, they're able to make their extensions that come out of their back larger and more powerful.
Okay, so let's
What
hit
is it,
Josh
like some high
with
school EXE or
resistance.
something like that?
No, I haven't seen that
Some what? Who me?
in anime.
No.
I've heard of it. I've never seen it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm game to go. 25 miles, we can hoof it.
So are you guys gonna try and do war crimes?
Yeah, we're doing war crimes.
I mean, I'm always game for war crimes. I mean,
Oh,
War crimes.
Colin, you
Yes.
said they were about 5 miles away, right?
Yes.
They actually live in the trees, or is there any kind of clearing?
There's a very small clearing from what I was able to find.
That clearing will be their doom.
Take the airship there,
They don't live in the trees,
We'll repel you in.
but
just to have it on hand.
I'll pull a Captain America and just jump off and forget a parachute.
That's kind of what I was thinking you would probably do.
I'm just gonna ride my spider down.
See,
Are you
so there
sure
go.
you want to go down?
Take
Yeah, he's going down. I kind of have to go down.
I like this idea.
I do.
I'm all for this idea.
And he's not
We'll
gonna have all the
we'll
fucking
take it.
fun.
Take the airship there, lower it to maybe like 100 feet or so, and then you can fall out. You can spider climb down, and kind of
Are
go
you
from
immune
there.
to fall damage?
no.
No, absolutely not.
From the little bit that I've studied with of them,
Warforged.
they're these creatures.
Oh,
For them, it's socially acceptable to eat humans or humanoids, but not each other. It's considered taboo among their people.
So,
Listen to noise.
can we upgrade him to give him like legs that don't take fall damage?
I'll just repel it. It's fine.
Do you have any artificer infusions that do so?
I mean, you can just hit me with feather fall.
you know that's
That is very true.
I think I have that.
Yeah, there we go. All right,
That
let's do
would work
this.
then.
Let's go make some fucking memories.
featherfall. Is that something you can only cast on
Oh.
one person?
You
or
can cast
Actually, if you could bring me back one alive. Everything else, go ahead.
Oh, come on.
Everything else, go ahead. Kill.
So are these
I-
magic-based creatures, or are they just? Is it just like their
It's-
skill set where they have like the? What you knew was a
It's
demon.
considered
I
supernatural.
don't
It's
have
not
fall, I
magic.
know you
Okay.
do.
Hmm?
You do. You
I know
have
that
fall?
probably doesn't
Actually,
make too much
don't know.
sense, but
No, it does because it's not spell-based. It's
Yeah.
more like a racial.
we got more coffee.
Should be.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm trying to remember how to D&D.
It's alright. We all are. It's been months.
So long.
It feels so good to be back.
It does. I do have dates for Brian. Did I say that already?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
We'll do that either when we eat or
At the end.
after the session. Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way.
Hey Dom, what level is Featherfall?
That's a good question. Let me look real quick. Featherfall.
Sorry.
It is a first level spell. It's a transmutation spell. It can be learned by artificers, bards, sorcerers, and wizards.
You have.
Yes. I don't have it. I didn't know if I did.
Aren't you able to change your spells out after a short rest or a long rest?
Something like that.
We'll just say short rest. Since you guys are short rest magic casters anyways.
I'm just a short rest everything.
I'm just short.
You're not wrong.
We had to like lower
Just
the
because you're
steering
correct
wheel.
doesn't
That
mean
works.
you're right.
I hate you. Get out.
Wait, what did he say?
Don't worry about it. I'm not re-uttering these words.
Re-uttering.
Some kind of cow.
Okay. So let's do this, and then we can get the chain sword.
God, I love this game so fucking much.
Have you seen the new one?
Yeah, yes, I've seen it. I haven't gotten it yet, though.
Are you getting Darktide?
Probably. I got this bad habit of just getting it.
Darktide.
I don't like the. I don't
new
like
one,
the turn.
Necromunda, Underhive, whatever.
I don't like the turnstile though. I like the.
The other one that came out with Necromunda.
Yeah.
Because I have Necromunda. I like the turnstile, but there's another one that's first-person shooter. It's kind of like it has wall running like Titanfall, but it has like it looks like it belongs like cyberpunk style.
Is it console or PC?
It's console. It's on PlayStation and Xbox.
And then you got your VR Battle Sisters.
Okay, look, VR Battle Sisters is a great game. Anyone who says anything else can shut up.
I don't know what that is.
VR
Warhammer.
Battle Sisters.
Warhammer.
It's a Warhammer game. You know, like the
Featherfall. You cast it up on up to 5 people at once.
So shit.
yeah, but
That's a beast.
You
move.
what?
You can cast out on up to 5
Featherfall.
people at once.
Choose up to 5 falling creatures within range.
So
So
you
you have
two
to
are
be
staying up
followed.
top.
yeah,
Playing
I'll
ways.
provide cover, so cover fire.
Yeah, because he's got fly. You
He's
guys
fine.
shoot.
I'm shooting,
I'll be down there punching shit in the face.
and he'll be with
Time to
me.
make World War II look like a tea party.
Yeah,
Come on.
I'm just gonna have my Echo, my
Can you make some
Fae,
Molotovs?
my
Over
Spider,
there.
He was just asking you about that.
and then whatever
You
else I can
literally
fucking
just asked
resurrect
me about
after
it.
you smack it in the face
Yeah.
again.
Well, they're supernatural,
Can
so
we
I don't
make
know.
that canon that I know how to
It says
create
any
them?
creature.
Roll an intelligence check. It'll be an 18. DC 18 to know if you can make Molotovs.
Can I give him help?
No.
Well, I've been alive for like 900 years. Come on.
Fair enough.
See if I remember.
Since you're an immortal.
Let's see.
Perpetual.
Yes.
I forget what
You now have advantage.
Just roll it and guess.
If a beast or a humanoid
Yeah.
that is small or
I
medium
rolled a
dies within
17
10
and I
feet
have
of
a
you,
plus,
you can
like-
use your reaction to
Okay.
animate.
I don't know how big these are.
Yeah, you know that.
How big are these things?
Are these
They're
medium?
Humanoid, so medium.
I win.
You would.
Wait a minute.
Well, you can only get
Wait a
5,
minute.
so.
Okay, again, Spider, Fae,
5.
5 of these fucking things.
All you gotta do is cocoon one with the spider.
So while
Yeah, we do need to keep
flying
one
us
alive.
We need
there,
to
I
get
know.
one, so just cocoon one.
I would like
Yeah.
to also spend.
And then we'll lower a
spend
rope
some
and you tie him to it.
just
We'll pull him up.
We'll just attach him to
creating
the rope
at least a
that
few of these.
Okay.
we climb down.
He's feather falling.
We'll
down.
say
I'm not.
for all intents and
I know you're not.
purposes.
Would you like me to
I'm
roll
going down
to
with the
see how
spider,
many?
so we
I
have
don't
Yeah,
want-
go for
I don't
it.
want to
Roll
see
a
so we have a rope.
D6.
I don't want to give him the option to have shit climbing up.
5.
So they'll just cut the rope before they get
So you
there.
have 5.
Yeah. I was gonna say they're still on the ship, so if stuff starts climbing up, they just cut it.
Yeah.
Done.
Just made 5 Molotov cocktails.
Beautiful.
Can I have one?
Well, you guys are.
They will stay here for now until we are going to use them.
So for all intents and purposes,
Well,
we'll
aren't we
say
Yeah, we're on the ship. We're flying. I thought.
Okay. Well, that's okay.
Yeah,
you
so-
guys are gonna use the Molotov cocktails from the ship, throw it down onto.
No,
the
they're
floors
using
of
the cannons.
bullshit.
for all intents
We're
and
using
purposes,
a
we'll
fire
say that
I'm
it's
down there. I don't want to be caught on fire.
You're immune.
No, I'm not.
Are you not?
Okay.
That's
anyway.
fire.
Go ahead.
really for all
That's
intents
so
and
wild.
purposes, the Molotov cocktail stats are: it is a DC 15 Dex saving throw for the people that are within range of the Molotov, and if they fail, they
Half
take.
damage.
Well, on first, if they fail, they take 2d6 fire damage, half on a successful one.
And then are they on fire for a certain amount of turns?
We'll say 2 turns. So they'll take an additional d6 each time.
I like this.
How much health do the children have here?
War crimes.
Hitler was with you.
Don't
killing
make
children.
Auschwitz look like a fucking child's play.
Oh no.
War crimes?
Time to make World War II look like a tea party.
I mean, it was, wasn't it? It was
Um,
kinda like
Hey,
Boston
there is
Tea
no
Party, but,
hay
like,
here.
Do you wanna?
Jews instead of
You guys want to
Jews.
give me a little buff-buffaroo?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So
I have like 5 hastes, 2 long striders.
Fucking chaos.
8 jumps.
As I'm feather falling, just hit me with the fucking size.
So are we about here?
So I'm casting resistance on him. What is that called again?
I think it's called resistance.
Shield of Faith.
Okay.
That's what.
Oh, I was putting shield of faith.
So
on it, that's
resistance adds a D4 to any saving throw. Shield of Faith adds +2 to your AC. And then enhance ability.
So what are you putting on him, Rel? Basically, you are the avatar of.
chaos.
And
You now
then
have.
Bear's Endurance as well, which
I'm
adds
casting-
2d6 to
Temporary.
your health.
I'm casting Beacon of Hope on you and you. So. You now
And
have.
you also have advantage on those.
You have advantage on. For duration, each target has advantage on Wisdom saving throws, Death saving throws, and regains maximum over HP from health, from healing, like of hit points possible from healing.
Alright, well, I say we take a small break so I can get these guys prepared. Because honestly, I didn't have their.
My Charmander's almost level fucking 16.
I was
waiting on you.
born ready.
I went from level 5 to level
I have almost
15.
completed a whole.
Oh, are you
game
playing
of
an
chess.
emulator?
Yeah, I'm playing a ROM hack.
Nice.
Uh,
Alright.
Isn't that level 16 when they evolve?
I said I'm almost level 16.
And that's when
I went
Charmander
from
evolves
5 to
Charmander.
15, and I'm like that fucking close to 16.
Charmeleon.
I mean,
And now Dom is ready. I'm about to have fucking Charmeleon, and now he's ready.
The fact that it took me level 5 to almost 16 to make a character sheet, that's pretty good.
Yep.
Just saying.
that's a win.
I am being sped up, but
Well, that helps.
So you're cheating.
That's not cheating.
it's a fucking emulator. You think I'm not going to use the fast forward? I'm going to run slow as fuck all the way across? No. I don't have that kind of patience.
Let's say you don't have patience.
No.
Are you going to begin the new Pokemon games?
Yeah, I have Sword and Shield.
I'm
No, I
considering
meant the remakes of Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah, I'm considering checking out Snap just because everybody's like, it's cool, it's fun. I'm like, but it's Snap.
It's Pokemon Snap.
And I'm like,
No.
it's
dumb.
just going around taking pictures of shit. I'm like,
Whoa.
I don't really want to do it. But yeah, when they release Diamond and Pearl later this year,
And then also, what is it, Arceus Legends?
yeah, Legends
That
comes
one
out
looks really
next
cool.
year. Legends is going to be an open world, Pokemon
A
game.
truly open world Pokemon game.
truly open
On-
world.
on-
Like
on-
you can literally
on
go
Switch.
anywhere at any point in time.
On Switch.
However you.
Come on, calm down, Discord.
So it's gonna be like Sword and Shield wild area, but everywhere.
I already know what's going on. Is that the bot in the other channel?
No. No.
That's not the other bot in the channel?
Not at all.
Alright, anywho.
Alright,
So we're flying in.
so,
Knight to King's Pawn.
What? Knight to King's Pawn? What?
3.
What the fuck are
He
you
told
talking
me
about,
playing
Matt?
chess over here.
Not what I want.
Matt's on drugs.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong.
does that surprise you?
Yes, actually.
It's not the fun kind.
It's not the good
it's
kind.
not the exciting kind.
No, it's not the fun kind.
Alright,
It's the kind where I have to pay.
so
money
you guys
for.
said you were going to fly there to the area?
Right?
Yeah. Great. Dude, we're gonna make it rain.
Yes.
Since when does Charmeleon learn Dragon Breath?
At level 16.
I love this mod. This is
That's-
fantastic.
Yeah, that's a thing.
It always has. Wait, did you say Dragon's Breath or Dragon Rage?
Dragon Breath, not at 16. It always learned Metal Claw at 16.
Metal Claw, and then there was also Dragon Rage at
Whoever-
Yeah, but
whoever-
not Dragon Breath.
maybe
Dragon
whoever-
Breath wasn't until it turned into a
Whoever
Charizard.
made the emulator, I'm sure.
What mod?
I don't remember what it's called.
I said, did you
Oh,
You added a mod to your emulator?
Yeah.
Okay.
So now I have all of the move sets from Generation 6 down.
Oh, okay.
And this is a fire red mod, so yeah, I've got all kinds of weird shit on here.
If you want a really difficult one, there's one for Pokemon Platinum.
Oh, the Nuzlocke? Yeah, I have that. I'm on the 3rd badge right now, and it's giving me a lot of goddamn trouble.
It took me about a month to beat.
It's Watson,
What are we
right?
doing?
So you guys
Fucking Watson.
You guys
Watson
take a
is
few.
bastard.
You guys take a few minutes to get there. Going
Little
pretty
review.
pretty quickly.
It's about shit.
Okay, if you would like, who's going down? You're going
You
down.
guys-
You're going down.
you guys do
Are
see-
you staying up?
I'm
Or?
staying up.
You guys do see the small clearing that Calden was talking about down below.
Okay, are we going in and just fucking shit up?
We are. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me jump down first.
But hold on, first, I'm gonna create an echo on the ship.
Okay. Wait, how far away can it go?
What is?
He's an Echo
200.
Knight, remember? His fighter ability.
I forget what it means when you create an echo.
So he
on-
can switch places with it, or he can make an attack from that echo.
Okay.
He can teleport. He can switch
Swap
places
places.
with
You
it.
can get back to the ship with like. the thing
Just in
if you want-
case.
If you want. Gotcha.
In the extreme case of everyone's dying,
Well, we'll lower the ship to about 100 feet off the ground. And if you guys want to jump,
I'm jumping.
I will cast Featherfall on you.
Yeah, Blue's already midway down at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and you do see these humanoids that Calden was talking about. Let's see how many you see currently.
Roll it.
Okay, I can leave it up to 60 feet away.
So
currently
come down to
see-
60 feet.
I can come down to 60 feet.
Come down to 60 feet above the battlefield.
You guys
So
can currently
what-
see 9 of these humanoid
What
creatures,
happens if the location?
How many? 9?
9. and they look exactly like humans.
Then the echo disappears.
Alright.
Just don't move. Why do you need to move?
I had a plan, and okay, I'll stay.
Oh, I forgot to tell you
You
what
just
the.
stay put unless you absolutely have to. If the echo disappears, it's whatever. I can create
I
another
forgot to
one.
tell you the range of the Molotov, didn't I?
You did.
So it's a 5-foot radius, so 10 feet diameter.
5-foot radius, so it lands in a 5-foot square, and it goes out 5 feet in each direction. So 15-foot diameter.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
You know what I meant.
I'm making sure.
Words,
On the same
math.
place.
5 feet.
There's a
5
reason-
feet further than where the fuck you're at.
There is a reason I'm a history major and not a math major.
There's a reason I'm punching his face, Major!
Hey, I'm just making sure I can do all the shit that I think I can with this thing.
I can tell you about World War I and II, and I can tell you some Latin, but I can't do math.
Math's overrated. Alright.
What is that?
Let's do
Ready?
this. They jump down, and battle is met.
Like I said, you guys see 9 at the current moment.
How are they positioned?
There are, and I'm
So-
assuming there are huts and buildings.
Yeah, there's huts and small buildings. There's one that looks to be like a storage house. They have like these small, very small farms.
Alright, well, let's start with these 9.
There's a couple in the like the fields, like the.
But they're more or less just in front
They're
of us.
pretty much scattered.
But they're in front of us. They're not like behind and to our sides and shit.
Yeah, you guys drop off right at the edge of the forest,
Okay.
right at the edge of the clearing.
How far away are they from me?
So the majority of them are about, we'll say 50 feet away.
Okay.
We'll say 4 of them are 50 feet away, and then the other 5 are about 80 feet away.
We'll go up to the one that's 50 feet.
What's your speed?
Mine is 40.
Okay, so you can get close.
Gotta do dash?
That'll count as your full action.
Yep.
Alright, so you're going to dash over to one of them. And actually, we should roll initiative.
Okay.
Just now,
or
Just them.
Okay.
Yeah, not you guys. Just them. And I'm gonna roll them all as a
What's that?
collective.
15.
I got 21.
He wins.
Well, let's see. What'd you get?
21.
Okay. They actually matched you.
Okay, roll off. Where'd my fucking 20 go?
That is an 18.
You win.
Okay. How many did I say were nearby? 5?
You
Or
said
4?
5 nearby, 4 in the field.
That's right. Okay, so, actually here, I'll just roll the other 4. Might as well. What did you say you got?
15.
15? Alright, so it'll go,
Food is ready.
do we want to do food before this?
Food.
Yeah, we probably should do food.
Okay, very good idea. We'll take a break.
We're just about. We got.
So, the initiative goes to these creatures. Josh.
One more creature.
One more creature. You. And then 2 more.
What about me? Because I'm up on the gun.
You guys will be at the end of each round.
I mean, that's fair.
Since you guys are throwing explosives and shooting Gatling guns. Or
We got a
whatever it is
control
you
in
guys
front.
are doing. I don't know exactly what you guys are doing.
Hold on, the swivel.
I had a plan, but I think they had a plan that contradicts my plan. So.
My plan
You
was stuff in the face,
fools.
so I don't know.
You damn beautiful fools.
Who you calling a fool? You're gonna need more help than this.
Because your songs are playing. That's a great.
Alright,
That's a great.
so-
I'm sorry.
The first one is going to. Oh yes, I should probably tell you what you guys actually see. So they look humanoid. They look like humans,
Okay.
but the ones that are right in front of you, you see these red and black tentacles come out of their back. Well, they're sort of tentacles.
They're
like tendrils.
I've
Okay.
seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Like an octopi or
Hmm?
like an octopus or
No, they're.
More like squid.
squid?
I'm not sure how to exactly explain it. Like I said, they're more like tendrils.
Okay.
And so the one that's right next to you
Mhm.
is going to try and attack you with these tendrils.
Okay.
That's most certainly not going to hit. That's not even close. Ow.
What'd you get?
You roll a 1.
Almost.
You roll a 2.
With a plus. What is that?
The plus 0.
What's the greatest proficiency at level 11?
Our proficiency?
Yeah. It's like a plus.
Mine's a +4.
Plus 4. So then they have a. They have a plus 10 then. So that'd be a 12. That definitely does not hit for the first attack.
Yeah, Blue's just gonna swat that away.
All of them get 2 attacks. That one is most certainly going to hit a 26.
Met me, you son of a.
That's with all your.
At least the
My
first
AC's
one
at
missed.
26.
At least the first one missed.
Yeah.
So that'll be how much damage? Also, these tendrils are magical for the purposes of resistance. But they're not actually magical. It's kind of like monks, how their weapons are considered magical for the purposes of resistance and stuff like that.
They're not actually. They don't have any.
Yeah, they're not
stats or
actually
anything
magical.
like
They're
that.
just So that damage is going to be 11.
11 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
And I said 2 before you, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
2, and then you, then 1, then Reynold, then 2. Alright. So the other one is going to attack with his tendrils. that's a 27 on the first one. I need to re-roll that. That was the exact same number. I'm not doing that again.
Do you have a dice tower?
This isn't going to fit in a dice tower.
You're not wrong. Well, we'll have to make
This
the
is a
giant
21,
dice
so that'll
tower.
miss.
Are you going to make a giant dice
Probably.
tower? Oh, gosh.
A 21 does miss, correct?
Miss,
You said 26
yeah.
is your AC.
Yep, 26
So,
days.
again, one of them hit.
Okay.
Look at that, it's going a lot better this time around, right?
Mm-hmm.
15 damage for that one.
Yeah, it hit me with, I don't know, like 40 plus damage at a time, so.
To be fair, there's more of these guys than last time.
True.
So it has to balance out somehow. It's now your turn.
Okay. The first one that hit me is right in front of me, right?
Yes. Well, actually, they're both next to you now. The
Well,
other one had
yeah.
to come over.
I'm going to hit this first one for non-lethal damage.
Okay.
Since we now take all these bad boys home.
Assuming you don't go triple digits, you're not going to kill him in one blow.
We've seen him go triple digits.
I know, that's the thing.
As long as you don't crit, I mean, we should be fine.
Does a 27 hit?
It definitely does.
Okay.
Most certainly.
Most?
I'll tell you right now, their AC is not above 20.
Okay.
None of their AC.
I gotta
No.
remember all my dice are. There we go.
All of them are below.
Even
20.
the eventual chieftain we will end up coming up against.
I didn't get that far into making the stats. So I don't entirely know about the chief yet. That remains to be seen.
Well, he remains to be seen, so.
Because he's not here currently from what you see.
What do these guys, can you give a physical description of what
They look exactly like humans, but they have these tendrils that come out of them.
Okay, so my
Armor?
first attack is
No,
30,
no armor.
30 melee damage with the profound great sword.
Okay.
And then, do I want to add some more sting to it?
Well, we have a original clue.
That was with the 2d8.
Mm-hmm.
What do I have? There was something else with it. Oh yes, my special.
Don't make fun.
Trying to remember my moves.
Oh wait, did this not calculate their AC right?
Dare you?
I won't because I'm too nice.
See?
Plus an additional 11 damage, so
Okay.
41.
I don't think this thing calculated their AC right.
Oh.
But that's okay.
So did the 27 still hit?
It most certainly does. It's
Okay.
just their AC might be a little over 20 at this point then.
Okay.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I call DM bullshit.
Okay,
No, for some reason, DM's Vault doesn't calculate AC when you use specific parameters. Like normal, it'll just do the normal 10 plus your dex if you're not wearing armor. But you can't add an additional parameter for like Constitution or anything like that unless you're a barbarian or a monk.
the second hit is 24.
That does it.
Okay. And then I'll just roll for a third hit, and then I'll accumulate the rest of the damage. 25 on the third hit.
So how much overall?
No, that was just for me to hit the other two strikes.
Oh, okay, I got you. And this is the same person, correct?
Yes.
Still non-lethal?
Yes.
Okay.
$42 plus. 42 plus 21, 63.
Good.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll use one of my descending steals as well.
Okay.
An additional 13 damage on top of that.
13.
Yep.
Good.
Is he hurt?
Very, very, very.
I think that's all I can do.
As in, just in that turn, you almost knocked that one out.
It's close.
Close. You were very close.
I was trying to get the one captured so we can just kill the rest.
Alright, so now it's one more turn, right? Yeah. One more and then rail and then two. So this third one, it doesn't have tendrils that come out of its back. It looks like black and red wings. Except they don't look like wings. They look like an energy, just like a violent energy behind them.
Did you say violent or
Violent.
violet?
Violent.
Not the color.
No.
Gotcha.
Violent. It's black and red, just like the tendrils. This one is range. So
Good.
it's going to shoot spikes at you from its wings.
That's cool.
Stone spikes, metal spikes,
No,
Bound spikes?
energy spikes.
energy spikes. Okay.
It's definitely not hitting its first attack.
Oh.
It rolled a 14.
Yeah, that's not gonna cut it.
Not so much.
That's not much better. That's a 16. All right, that one completely missed. Your turn, Rail.
Might have over-prepared for this a little bit. Said I think we might have over-prepared for this a little bit.
I think so as well.
Alright, so I'm gonna summon a Fae
Okay.
right up there next to Josh.
What is this Fae?
Hmm?
What is this Fae?
Just a Fae creature.
Oh, okay.
He,
And doesn't have any special abilities.
oh, yeah, so it's, he has multi-attack, Fae step, and then, like, specific,
Oh, okay.
Shit.
yeah, other specific shit. Anyway, so there's my first one. Of course, we need to find my list of fucking.
Virgil also explained how many tendrils come out of the bodies, right?
No,
That may help.
you didn't. Yeah, you didn't say that.
There are 3 out of each.
You guys are within 60 feet, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I feel like both of us should have probably rolled initiative as well.
Like I said, you guys are at the back of the initiative.
Since we are that close.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that. I'm sorry.
You're good.
You gotta pay attention, man.
Yes, ma'am.
Since you guys are pretty much the support from above,
Fire support. At this point, I just want a Huey.
it's not happening.
We are.
It's gonna happen.
No. This is not Civ, where you can just have helicopters in the medieval age.
Aerial bombardment. That's what we're
And
doing.
then I'm gonna use.
Just buy a small ship, like smaller than the one else.
Sweet Jesus.
I can flavor text it.
Arrow
So it's
chopper.
a 28 to hit.
I think that does it.
Hit.
How much?
You
Oh, yeah.
pedal.
Sorry,
the
they
thing.
were distracting me.
There is such a.
I'm gonna use
What is it?
Isn't that
call
the thing that
lightning
Leonardo da
on-
Vinci
You're gonna call lightning?
yeah, on the second one.
It was
Okay.
where I was making the joke.
Don't kill the first one.
We don't need to deep fry it.
What's the TV show that came?
Oh, the first one I assume we're gonna.
Yeah.
Flintstones?
Yeah,
Shackle.
Flintstones.
Like.
Caveman.
Obviously, Captain Caveman.
Of course.
That's what I was thinking, actually.
And that is 23 damage to that dude.
Okay.
Captain Caveman.
Yeah, there's a
And then my fighter.
Spider.
Spider. Spider.
That
Which one are you
is
attacking?
The same one.
Okay.
That is a 17 to hit.
That does not hit.
So then we'll go to the face guy.
Very nice.
Shares mine, so that's a +9, so 21 to hit.
21 barely hits.
Hey, I'll
That
take it.
meets it.
Barely
Your AC
works.
is 21. You now know.
You said it is 21?
Yes. Because DM's Vault was stupid and didn't calculate it properly because they don't account for fucking Constitution.
Really?
So 6,
IBC, man.
9,
So old.
Please.
What are you doing?
so 14 damage off of his multi-attack.
Okay. Your met's still on the second one?
Yes.
So then it is now the next two creatures' turns. Unless you still have something else. Nope. Alright.
A little Johnny Marzetti.
Oh.
The other two also have
It was.
the other two also have those wings like the third one did.
So it's ranged as
Yep.
well.
So 3 of the 5 are ranged.
So let's take the range.
And also the they're both go after you. So this
I will-
one hits with a 22. The 22 hit.
Yep.
Okay. And let's see if the second attack hits.
Getting the cannons.
29 is definitely gonna hit.
Cannons are on the side, so they look like
What's the damage? It just uses spikes.
straight down.
For each 1d8 plus.
Have you
Okay.
seen
Wait, who's attacking him?
video?
The two, there's the other two that are within your guys' range. They're a little further away, but they're ranged.
And
They
to
have
hit him
wings.
like distant, the spikes.
He was not
Yeah, the spikes.
specific.
So that would be.
So, yeah, I'm gonna assume those things that Tom didn't say.
Hmm?
What? No, nothing.
17 on just the first creature.
Yes, just scheming, that's all.
And then for the second one, it's going to attack you as well. That 28's definitely going to hit.
Just kind of like behind.
An 18? Does an 18 hit? No? Okay, so one of the attacks will hit them.
No, we're only 60 feet.
6 damage. So not a lot. And now, fire support. Your guys' turn.
Alright,
Fire support. I'm gonna aim.
So you guys go simultaneously.
What are you doing? I'll coordinate.
basically what I was gonna do is just take the, take
I
the
use
5 things that I have, the
The Molotov.
Molotovs, and just chuck them off.
All 5.
Why not?
Save them for the
I'm
houses.
gonna generally aim for one of those buildings. The
Wait,
biggest
are we-
building that I see.
Are we in the village?
You guys are 60 feet above the village.
Okay. Well,
I'm just gonna chuck them off and just drop them on one of the buildings.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an accuracy check. Just use
That's
stats.
just gonna start setting the fucking village on fire.
I mean,
I'm
if he's-
game.
If he's
Oh, I'll use
capturing
my,
one already, it's not
Halo's
like we really
force
need to go all
reaction.
out.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it real quick.
8 damage.
dexterity
Actually, let me
check.
make sure they're not immune to poison real quick. It's poison, right?
No, it's acid now.
Is it acid? Yeah, they're not immune to acid. I think they're immune to poison.
Yeah, my shillelagh is poison.
That is a 19, sir.
19?
Mm.
Alright, so you're able to hit actually a couple buildings.
Yeah.
Let's roll a d4, see how many buildings you hit.
Yeah, 2d6 acid
It's gonna be
damage.
1.
No? You hit 2.
Of course.
That is a couple times.
So the buildings are actively on fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are there how many times can I shoot in this
In a turn?
Yes.
I mean, you're
What
on
are
the
you
Gatling
using?
gun, aren't you?
You're using the Gatling gun?
Yeah.
You
Like, can I only get one spray off, or can I get like a couple?
can get one spray off.
One spray.
Dude.
Okay, so I'm pretty much just gonna I'm gonna carpet the people that are in the back, shooting at them.
In the field, I think, Josh.
Yeah,
you
hit the
said?
field. Because
Yeah.
there's 4 over the thing.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna carpet the ones that are so not the ones that are close to them, but the ones that are shooting
Alright.
the spike things at them.
Well, those ones haven't initiated combat yet.
That's fine.
That's fine. I'm still gonna
Yeah.
carpet the hell out of them.
No, I'm just saying those ones are different from the others.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
haven't put the other 4
He is,
in yet.
he is targeting the other 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna carpet
So that'll be
War crimes.
that'll be a roll to hit.
Okay.
Since you're spraying,
Well, I'm more or less of just doing this.
yeah,
Mowing them down
I'm not sure
with bullets
how.
this long.
Would probably disadvantage on
I would say
hit.
disadvantage. Using your dex, don't forget that.
So 15. That's my dex. So 15.
Does not hit.
Do I have to roll?
I'll let you roll for each one. So 4 times.
Does it cause them to take cover, drop to the ground, or anything like that?
Well, yeah, after he rolls his hits. Anything that's a 21 or higher will hit.
Yeah, I can't do that. No matter what, my dex
shit.
my dex isn't there.
Are you not proficient in firearms?
Yeah, I'm proficient, but
Then add your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so yeah, I could have hit. Okay, but whatever.
Well, which ones hit? How many of them?
Like only one. So
1 is better than none.
one. I hit one of them.
Oh, go and roll for damage, whatever the
What's
damage
the
is.
damage on the get?
That's a very good question. I
You
think it's
never
write that
told
down.
Hold on.
Unless he wrote it down.
So I wrote
If
it
not, I'll
down.
look it up.
You could just make it up. Here, I got we can conjure 10 d6s.
No, that's not how this works.
It is a Gatling gun. I am shooting them. They are
1d10 per bullet.
Okay. Well,
That's not bad.
how many?
Be 1 bullet.
No, it'd be like 2. A
No,
spray is.
Yeah, it is. Gatling gun, 1d10 per shot.
What is? How many shots of spray?
5 shots per action.
So
So
I'll
5d10.
I'll just
Because I wrote that shit down.
Not 5d10, but
I'll just say 2d10.
yeah, because the other 3 missed their targets.
You can do up to 5d10 per attack.
That's so much damage. Are you okay over there?
You want to mute your Discord?
6, 7, 8 damage.
Okay. Like a medical emergency with Discord.
No, because they freaking spam this chat constantly.
How would be
Because
that
of the
chat?
bot that's in there. Wait,
Yeah.
which one is it? The RPG bot?
No,
or
it's you know
the other one.
you know exactly which one it is. You know that Kyle's in there freaking spamming.
Sounds about right. Alright, so it is now back to the top of the initiative roll. Also, those 4, they decide to go take cover.
Good.
Suppressed.
So they're not going to be.
Suppression fire!
Is there any of them running out of the buildings that are now on fire?
That would also be good to know.
Yes, it would. There are.
Are those people on fire? Because I'm guessing it's just thatch huts.
That's also a good point.
4 run out of there.
How many are on fire?
Fire.
Fire.
3 of them.
God damn.
I feel so useful right now.
Hey, it works.
Hey, I'm stopping
It
people
does.
from swarming you, so I'll consider myself useful.
And actually, that was a very good thing to do.
What, me?
The fire damage.
Oh yeah?
Not because they are necessarily weak to it, but it stops one of their abilities.
Does it? That's good to know.
As you can see, they don't have their extensions out. Those 4.
Give me a
It's not like they can reach us.
I'm gonna look some stuff up now.
They could probably shoot at us.
Maybe.
We're 60 feet away. I don't know what their abilities are, but it has to reach at least that far if they're gonna screw with us. Also, we're on top of the airship as opposed to.
Yeah. Also, so the one that was not on fire is going to join the fight.
Yay!
The other three are just going to run around flailing on fire. That is... Alright, so he's going to actually be at the very top of the list.
Damn, he must
Good
roll well.
initiative.
He's pissed.
Very. They have a +6 to initiative.
That's
Oh, good.
That's good to know.
So this one is actually going to start climbing up the trees, using his he's one of the ones that has tendrils. He's going to use his tendrils to climb up the trees towards the airship.
Oh man.
He's able to make it 35 feet up on his turn.
I'm just gonna cut the rope.
He's climbing the tree.
I was climbing the
Yeah,
tree.
the tree.
Then
Wait a
I
minute.
just
Hold on.
spray
Wait
the
a minute.
tree.
Whoa. The trees. How tall are the trees?
Very tall. It's like a
Old forest.
it's like a what is it? Regular forest?
Are we in the middle of the trees? Like, do the
You
trees
guys are in the
reach
clearing.
above? We are.
Yes.
Do the trees reach above 60 feet?
Oh yeah.
That would have been good to know.
Well,
okay.
They're about where you guys are at the tops. They're about there, just a little further. Just a tiny
Rail,
bit.
I'm gonna have to take the airship up.
The thing is, you guys are like right in the middle of the.
So
You
How
guys
many
Good
many
question.
are going up?
just one.
Just one.
To drop. The target drop.
No,
Yeah,
you
we'll knock him down. Don't worry.
You don't need to do anything, Matt.
You guys stationed yourself like right in the middle of the clearing.
Yeah.
We'll bring him down.
So in order to get to you guys, he would have to do a athletics check, which they are not proficient in.
I have a question now.
Yes.
For my next turn, if I just command him to drop, because the target drops whatever it is holding, and then ends its turn, it would have to let go of the tree.
Not if it causes itself harm.
No, it just as the target drops whatever it's holding, and ends its
But
turn.
it's not holding the tree.
But it's holding on to the tree.
That's not holding the tree.
Target
though.
must succeed.
Holding onto something is different from holding. In the grand scheme of things, too. And plus, letting go would cause him harm.
Nah.
It is direct.
Tyler, letting go would cause him harm.
Yeah,
Therefore-
we just saw it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Commanded to
It was a
drop.
good try, though. I will commend you on that. It was a good try.
I'll just spray the tree. It's fine.
No big
No,
deal.
don't spray, just aim.
Do not bother with spraying the tree.
Just
I have an
aim.
idea for him.
Oh.
You worry about fire
Oh
suppression.
boy.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
so
provide suppressant
No,
that's
fire.
next
I'll
guy?
take care of the dude who's on the tree.
Okay, so Rel's got it.
yeah,
Rel's
Sure,
got
fine.
the dude on lock.
Then I will.
I can snipe him.
Yeah, so that guy was able to get 30 feet up, 35 feet up. Because of their speed.
He's probably lucky I'm not going after him.
Their speed's a little faster than the average person. So it is now the two guys that are right next to you
yes.
with their tendrils. They're going to do the exact same thing. 21 does not hit. 23 does not hit.
Nope.
So the first guy completely missed. 19's not going to hit. 13 is not going to hit.
Nope, none of those hit me.
You went out of that with no damage. It is now your turn.
I'm gonna try and non-lethal this guy who's almost dead.
And most likely it's going to knock him down, so I'm going to have him do a constitution roll.
That is a that hits. Oh, it's actually a crit.
So he'll have disadvantage on his constitution roll. Okay, he failed his constitution roll.
You have killed him.
Do you really want
No,
me to
he's not
roll?
gonna
'Cause
die.
it's-
He's completely knocked out. He's out cold.
That's 5d12. Do you really want me to roll that?
No,
Okay.
like I said, he's out cold now.
Alright. Well, should I still roll so that I get clean damage to the next guy?
That wouldn't count because you're trying to do non-lethal damage.
You're right. Okay.
You're not going through him, you're just going the other kind of through him.
Yeah.
You more of just like flat sorted him on the
Yeah.
head.
Just smacked him right in the side of the head.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's ready for you to take up and get out of here. Fun fact. Battenberg.
Actually, wait, what do you mean? With his Echo Knight?
I mean, whatever.
Um,
However. No, like,
No,
he
mine-
was gonna have his spider carry him up.
Yeah,
or
my
whatever.
Oh, okay.
spider's
Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think the Echo Knight can carry people with him if you
No,
trade
my
places.
spider's gonna take him over to the
Okay.
line that we had down.
The spider's going.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Take him
Get him
over.
out.
I was like, if you're gonna try and use the Echo Knight, I don't think that's how that works.
No, the Echo Knight is my fucking.
Is the spider using his silk or whatnot to bind the dude up?
Yeah.
of course.
Oh, I didn't know.
I'm
If
gonna
Yeah.
fucking cocoon him.
I didn't know. If
Go
you-
Frodo Baggins' ass?
I didn't know if you wanted to have me rope him or
With
anything
Sheila.
like that.
No, you're busy
We'll
flying.
just
Okay, good.
cocoon his ass.
Okay, so going to the guy the next guy who's already been hurt.
Yep.
That one doesn't hit. I roll a 1. That's a natural 20.
Ow.
Yeah, this one's not gonna feel good.
Ow.
Let's see here. So I have to roll 5d12s and 4d8s.
Go ahead, do it.
Because does it also work for yours if it's a crit? Okay.
What do you mean?
The 2d8, does it also work for that if I crit?
Yeah.
Okay.
You do double the 2d8.
I think you just roll 4.
How would that work? Just roll 4 of
If
those?
you remember, what we're doing for crits is the first roll is guaranteed highest, and then you roll the other one.
Oh, okay.
That's right, yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. So I would just roll.
You would roll 3 of those instead of 2.
Right,
add
so
an
then I would
additional
just,
on.
I would only roll 3d12s because it's 2d12, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I just-
whatever. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's right.
So the
I
first
didn't think
d12
about
is
that.
max. Then I
First
gotta roll
is
2.
max, then roll the rest.
Do max damage, and then for the double, for the second one.
Well, I'm
if-
trying to figure out, so do I max out the 2d12s and then roll a third?
Which one's your main damage?
Is the d12. I roll 2d12.
Max out one of the d12s.
Okay.
Add an additional.
But then I have to add another one.
As in,
He
instead of
does-
2d12s, you'll do 3d12s. Except the first one is
It's
maxed.
maxed. Okay.
His weapon does 2d12 damage.
You just add an additional damage die.
Oh, I thought it was. You,
So-
you max the damage, and then you roll for double. So you roll
No,
an
so
additional
it's
2.
you add an additional damage die onto your damage. But with these rules, the first one is a guaranteed max.
I realized that. I just didn't realize.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it rolled double.
It's been a while.
Mm.
Because I remember we used to do it as double damage, but then for this campaign, I changed it.
Okay.
I need a calculator.
I'll get a calculator.
Ask you about something. Rel is going to take care of dude in the tree. I want to ask you about if I were to cast fly on this guy,
On who?
dude in the tree.
Okay.
Why would you want him to-
Fly would have to be. It says it has to be a willing target. Would he know where that spell came from?
Don't you have to touch them to be able to do it?
Not necessarily.
Well, either way, you'll have to do a roll to hit.
Okay, fair enough. So yeah, never mind. I was
So
going to
how
cast
much?
fly on him and then drop the spell.
Josh, do you need me to use
We
a
got it.
calculator?
I got it.
Okay. I'll keep the calculator on just in case I need it.
Yep. And then
And dude like that dropping like 100 feet out of the air. Like,
hit him with some divine
that's probably going to be
fury.
an instant. Yeah.
Just constantly float up higher as he tries to catch us. He's swimming through air.
I'm taking.
71 damage.
Hmm?
71 damage.
He did. He
He's
dead.
on death's door.
And then for my bonus action,
Death's
For your bonus action, punch him in the teeth.
better yet, I'm going to use my Zealous Presence and
Okay.
give. I love this thing. At 10th level, you learn to channel divine power to inspire zealotry and others. As a bonus action, you unleash a battle cry infused with divine energy. Up to 10 other creatures of your choice within 60 feet of you that can hear you gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the start of your next turn.
There you go. That's us too.
It's a one and done though. I can't use it again until I rest.
That's fine.
That's fine. As I'm.
So it negates your
Yeah.
disadvantage. So
So just do
crank
normal.
off a couple shots.
hit 'em hard.
Normal roll to hit.
And then you have your advantage on
The
all your
good
creatures.
Look, even if
That's the good shit, man.
I miss, as long as they're keeping their heads down, they're off you guys.
I mean, that's the important part, really.
That's wunderbar.
So yeah.
Why I bought the gun.
And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call that my turn.
Alright.
Panzerfaust.
Hmm?
So I wonder if I could get a Panzerfaust.
Sir? Sir?
DM says no.
What about a Tankenwaffe?
A tank thrower?
Yes.
No.
Can I counter offer with the word please?
So, can I get a tank eater?
That's not even a real fucking word.
I know.
What is please?
They never use it at work, so.
I use would you kindly.
Okay.
Better way to go.
If it might please the DM.
If it pleases the court.
I won't use it. I won't attack anybody with it. I'll just attack airships with it.
There's people on the airships, which means you're attacking
But
people.
no, but you're
I'm
not
gonna aim for the engines.
You're not attacking a person, you're attacking a thing. It'll be a
Can we just
siege
get back to
device.
combat, please?
Yes, please. Well, it's actually your turn because it's the one
It's like
between
the
me and Rail.
American
Okay,
I'm allowed
that's
to
the one
hit
that's
anybody
ranged,
with
right?
only damage
Yeah.
weapons, so you aim
Yeah.
for their helmet
Alright.
straps.
It's going after.
It's that meme with Eddie Murphy.
Fuck it. It's not gonna attack, or it's not gonna hit either of you. Doesn't matter. The first one missed. Second one, okay.
I want
Rail.
to see what you're doing with this
One will
dude.
hit.
Will it?
Yes.
Are you
It's
sure?
just a D8. 29?
That.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and switch places with my Echo.
Are you able to do that on a reaction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So then your Echo will just take damage, which
My
means
Echo
it's dead.
disappears.
Yeah. It's gone.
And you're up on the
But-
ship now.
Yep, which is perfect. Exactly where I want to be.
But that's perfect because that guy doesn't get a power boost.
Because you can't bite
He
indeed.
didn't rend flesh.
Yes.
Exactly.
And now you guys just need to rain hell down while I'm down here.
Now, Matt, do you realize why I left that fucking Echo there?
Get on the cannon.
Him and I
son.
talked about this outside where I was like, yeah, leave one up there just in case.
So we have one.
Yep.
And that's all dude wanted.
Yep.
And now
Now we kill everybody.
Now
Yes,
I
sir.
go to do Rail. It is your turn.
I'm gonna use Entangle
Now we
on
kill
the dude on the
everybody,
tree,
but-
which means he needs to make a DC saving throw of 21.
What kind?
Fur-
Holy
Strength?
Blue needs to get the hell out of the way.
You said
No,
strength saving
light it
throw?
around me. Just light it around me.
17 plus.
I'm doing a one-on-one tango. Kill everything else around me.
This isn't going to be an AoE.
You said a
Okay.
21?
Yeah.
Okay.
He meant it.
Oh my god.
Are you shitting me? A
Their saving throw-
21?
Their strength saving throw is a +9.
That was a dex.
No, it's strength for Entangle.
Their strength saving throw is a +9.
Balls.
What is their strength?
20. You guys have 20s in some stats, do you not? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't. My highest stat is 19.
It's actually I just have one. It's my con.
Hmm.
I mean,
It's
Con.
only fair for some of your enemies to have at least one.
So these guys are like muscle bound.
did
Oh,
I kill the one that I struck with 71?
I said he's on death's door.
This door. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. I couldn't remember if he died or not.
So what's it do on a successful save? Nothing? Do you still
You
deal
get
any
splinters.
There's
damage?
people around him. I'm gonna try to keep the four people that are from like swarming him.
What I'm going to try to do is, well, I don't know if it's not my turn yet, is it?
No.
Not yet.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Hey, do you still have the guy up in the tree?
Huh?
No, that's what he tried to
he
do.
That's
tried
what
to
I
deal
just
with it.
did. I didn't think he was gonna meet that high of a fucking DC saving throw.
Okay, then I'll shoot him. I'll
There
get
you
him.
go.
I'll get him out of the tree one way or another.
He still has to. There's
Wait a minute,
3 of us up
he's
there,
in like
plus
the
he.
top branches of the tree, correct?
Not yet.
Can I?
Oh,
I said that he went 35 feet up.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
He still have to move again. Plus, then he has to somehow make it over.
He has to make an
the ship.
acrobatics check to get to you guys.
Which I'm pretty sure the rest of the climb alone is gonna take most of
Acrobatics
his
or
turn.
athletics?
Yeah.
'Cause you said
Or sorry, yeah,
last
athletics.
time.
Sorry, athletics. That's a strength one, right?
Shit, and if he's got a fucking full strength.
He doesn't have. They don't have that skill. They don't have athletics.
Oh, okay.
They have acrobatics, but not athletics. So
I don't have either.
it would just be a straight strength roll. Which I mean, their strength is still pretty high, but it's not.
He would get a +5 to his roll, but
It's not a plus 10 or whatever it would be, or a plus 9, I think.
I don't know what kind of DC you would give that.
I give it a pretty decently high.
I mean, yeah, because you're a moving target.
Yeah. So I mean, I'd probably make it like a DC 22.
He'd still have to jump to us, and that'd probably make it really hard.
Okay.
Especially
So
because
do you have anything else that you can do, Rail?
I'll just want to pick
No,
it up.
not me.
No?
My
Get off my plane.
All your stuff has advantage, by the
Okay,
way.
Harrison Ford.
my
Get off my plane.
face spirit.
Oh yeah, what's your face spirit, Jim?
Point the begin, like
So
angle the
15
ship
plus
towards that tree.
Give advantage.
So he's
No, no.
forced to jump to the mat.
What-
to the,
what-
What's it
front
What
doing?
I'm
door.
going to do is just
Multi-attack on
angle
the.
the
he's
ship
still
where
next
it's
to
pointed
Josh.
Okay,
down
so he's
the
attacking the
ground,
one guy that's right next to
and then
Josh.
just bombard
Hits.
Uh,
Most likely
the-
kills.
the-
One,
the ground
You gonna try and
the
go for your crit?
buildings
So you can
and
get it?
everything like that.
It most likely
Trees
kills
around.
anyways.
No, like
I'm
ignoring.
trying to
one
use the
dude.
advantage
Take
here.
out
That
the
8 health.
tribe.
Oh, what, to re-roll?
If
Yeah,
the
you have
one
advantage
dude
on your
gets
attack
on,
rolls.
Here's the
All of
question. Are we gonna end the bloodline?
All your creatures do.
That's the plan.
Okay.
If you roll 8 damage or higher, it's dead.
My thought is, if one gets on board, I'm gonna leave that to you.
Okay.
Alright, so
Yeah, and
Spark, kick it down to me.
D6 plus 3.
This
I was
is.
just gonna Harrison Ford and get off my plane.
But you don't want to touch him.
Alright, so what's going on? I missed
So
things.
6 damage.
He's
plus
currently
3,
trying to kill that
9 damage.
9? Alright, so you can kill the
Perfect.
other. Do you want to finish him? Finish him.
Yeah,
With
the
a Fae?
The Fae spirit finishes him.
Like
Like 3 strikes from his short sword, severing both limbs and his head,
Nice.
turning him into a multi-piece person thing.
Person.
Person thing. This was one of the ones with the tendrils.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
So we are going to remove said tendrils
With the attack.
with the attack.
Alright. So it is now 2 more
Those are laying on
creatures'
the ground. We'll
turns.
take them
These
out later.
tendrils actually physical, or they ethereal at all?
They're very. They're kind of they're in between physical and ethereal. You can feel them, but they don't really feel like a physical object.
Are they translucent at
So
all?
we can feel them, but they're like basically weightless.
Yeah, they're weightless.
Got you.
So the first one go after Josh.
Because I'm the
21
only
does
one
not
down
hit.
here, so.
Yeah. 21 does not hit on the first attack. 16 does not hit. The other one's gonna try and attack you.
Blue's just over there laughing.
My worry at this point is, how do we get Josh back on the ship?
First, let's kill them all. Cause
25.
Nope.
Nope. All right. One more attack.
My spider can bring him back up.
Yeah, but
That's
not.
not gonna hit.
And plus, the rope.
Look
that
at
my
that, Josh.
spider
I'm
left
not
is still
needing
there, so
or
Josh
going
can
with
just
plus
climb
1.
back up.
Okay. I
By
thought
the
when
way,
he
we
climbed
all
back
have-
up, he took the rope with him.
We all
I
have.
thought.
You also have 10 additional.
You're getting a lot better
10.
luck this time around.
I know, I feel it. I just,
And so do
you
I.
still haven't cracked through my temporary hit points.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, mine either. I still have 21.
Did you give yourself 10 or 20 temporary hit points as
Yes.
well? Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
So fire support. Your guy's turn.
You want to go first? Or you want me to go first?
You go first.
Am I going to take out the guy?
Yes, in the tree, if you want.
All right, I'm gonna.
Here's your,
Speaking
here's your
of Vietnamese.
focus.
These trees can catch these hands.
I'd say it's either you do
know
something
what?
with the tree or I'm
Aim-
gonna chop
aim
it
for
down.
the trunk just below where he is.
How thick is the trunk just below where he is? Like
Super thick.
Okay, then I'm not.
It's a
doing
very
that.
super thick.
Is he
tree.
behind the tree or is he climbing up?
He's climbing up the tree.
Like where I can see him.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm shooting him.
Okay.
I'm aiming.
Go ahead and roll a hit with each bullet. Bullet.
That hits barely. That doesn't. Wait, do I only have to roll once for the spray or all 5 bullets?
Just roll for all 5.
That doesn't. That hits. That hits. That's 5. So 3 hits.
Alright, so 3d10. Gatling gun.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage.
Add
Alright.
your dexterity, and do you have anything?
I don't have any dex.
Okay.
I don't have any.
Wait a minute. You are proficient with the
The
with
proficiency is not added on to
That.
the
Oh.
damage. It's added on to the roll a hit.
Dude, did you just?
That happened. That really just fucking happened.
What just happened?
Nothing. It's iceberg. Coffee bird. I don't know. It's a floater.
There's no coffee in there, so fine.
Alright. So,
Alright, so
what are you gonna do?
He takes how much damage?
13.
Okay, 13 damage.
So what are you gonna do?
So, I'm gonna angle the. I'm angling the airship
Okay.
to where the cannons are pointed straight at the town. So we're kind of
For the other,
at an
like,
angle,
houses that aren't
and they're
Yeah.
pointed down like this.
Yeah.
and for the
Light
houses
it up.
that aren't on fire.
Line it up and just
Save me a house.
I'm letting it rip to where I'm
And
not
for the town hall.
I'm not trying to attack any one person or set of enemies,
Just
but just the houses, the buildings.
Broken arrow. Broken arrow.
And while I'm
This
doing
guy
this,
climbing up the tree
I
is
am
gonna try to
cackling
get
to
us
high hell.
Look, that's
Since it's the cannon, each cannon can only shoot one thing per time.
Yeah, we
It's
have
right to
2
reload it.
cannons on each side.
Yeah. So
Wait,
go ahead
we-
and do 2.
The reason that it's angling is because we moved the other 2 cannons to the other side too.
I didn't say
You
that.
have to declare that.
I didn't say that. That
Would have been
You can do that next time around, though.
that's next time. Yeah, definitely. So I'm not necessarily aiming for any
Yeah, just
person in
Go
particular.
ahead and roll to hit.
Aren't
You have
aiming for
advantage.
the houses?
You do have advantage.
but advantage. And I add my proficiency because I'm proficient with those cannons.
Yes.
Okay, so
plus your
that,
dex, right?
Yep, that would be dex as well.
So proficiency plus your dex.
that would be a 21 to hit on
Alright,
on the
so-
first cannon.
Go ahead and roll me a d4 to see how many buildings you hit with just the one cannon.
You just like
Go high.
That's really
2.
Alright. You're hitting 2 buildings, 2 of these huts.
How many
with
huts?
The one
are, like,
cannon.
I was going to do it in a broadside, so with both cannons.
Yeah, you can do your next one.
Okay, right
Yeah,
on.
I'm just saying with the first one you hit 2 buildings.
Yeah. I miss with the other one.
Damn it. Even with the advantage, man.
8
You
and
just sink
9.
that shit right into the mud.
It just hits the field.
It's-
But
downhill,
I would,
fucking nothing.
what I would love to do.
You somehow
is
hit the tree on the other side of the ship.
No,
Wrong
no.
tree, goddammit.
What I would like to do is just the
Just
ammo goes out and it lands at the feet of one of the guys.
He pulls the string to fire it, and the one behind him goes off. And he goes, "Shit, wrong."
Wrong cannon.
It hits the tree that the dude is on.
Alright,
So yeah, that's
yeah.
what effect happens to these buildings? Are they just
Oh,
blown-
they're decimated.
They're blown to hell.
They're
Okay.
just, they're just made out of wood.
Sticks.
They're made out of paper mache.
So it is now top of the initiative. So the one that's climbing is going to use, he's going to move up another 35 feet, so he's about where you guys are at.
Mhm.
And he's going to,
How far out is he from the ship?
I think that takes his whole movement, though.
that's just movement. Yeah,
Just movement, not action.
He shouldn't get an action. He's climbing.
he still gets an action. And a bonus action, shut up.
Fuck that guy.
His bonus action
He's
is
going to use his
climbing
action to try and
Jump.
to do an athletics check.
with disadvantage because we're like.
Well,
swinging.
I already initiated that through DC. DC's 22.
DC is
I bet his
22.
dex is like 20.
No, it's an athletics check which uses strength,
Well, yeah, his strength is at 20.
but he doesn't have
Considering he's
athletics
a
as a
plus
skill.
9 strength, and
No,
he's
plus
proficient.
5 strength.
So he's a plus 9.
No, he's at 5.
So he has a 20 strength, plus 5 modifier.
Yeah.
How
He
bad?
falls on his
He's
face
fallen.
60 feet.
He's fallen.
Swing me back, I want to shoot him in midair.
It's going to take a little bit for him to fall. It's going to take a round to fall all the way down.
He's like,
So,
I got an idea.
can you please like
Yep,
throw
You
something
can
in
hear
his
as
way?
he's falling. Fuck, 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 fuck.
yes. Do this.
Do you want to know what he rolled?
What do you roll?
Yes.
A 14.
Yep.
Not
Overall.
nearly enough.
Overall. You rolled a 9.
It was a
without
valiant
strength.
effort, but you failed.
He thought
All
he
he
was
sees
smart.
is falling is just this over the side of the ship.
Intelligence.
Fuck you.
Alright. So, that leaves...
Oh, we have
That
parachutes
leaves the two ranged guys that are going after Josh. But Josh, it is your turn.
Sweet.
Those we're saving those
I'm going
for
to
when,
use my
anything
movement
else that happens, yeah.
To go to where this guy is falling at,
Okay.
and I'm going to shove a javelin into the ground.
Oh no.
But your javelins are non-magical, right?
Correct.
Okay, I have to make sure.
He is not coming back from this one.
He
Sorry, buddy,
fell.
you don't get a second episode.
You got Ned Stark.
Actually, I should probably look up the fall damage rules real quick.
Fall damage, so 60 feet.
I think it's like, oh jeez.
I mean, technically speaking, he would have to jump
No.
at
Would it be like 60
It would be 70 feet.
Yeah, because he has to try and
35
arc
feet.
it.
So
I think it's
it'd be what, a 7?
No, it's more than.
How to
7.
calculate fall damage? Here we go.
70 feet in
I
the
thought it
air.
was 2d8 per 10 feet.
It's 1d6 per 10 feet,
Okay.
to a maximum of 20.
So he's falling 60 feet.
70 d6.
Meaning that even if I jump off the
7d6.
side of this thing,
Yeah,
I don't die.
7d6.
On top of a javelin.
Which
I would
It'll
say
add
just, if you can, get over there and just set up the javelin for him to fall.
That's what
he
I
did. He did. That's what he did for his
Can you
turn.
just put like
Yeah.
a couple javelins down? So it
Not
falls
in
on
one
one bed of
turn.
spikes.
Not in one turn. Placing something counts as an action.
You can use your bonus action as well.
No, I don't think it came with a bonus action.
No. I'm not going to anyways. I'm going to use my, because I still have, I have 2 more actions still.
How many javelins?
Using an
I don't
object
know.
is considered an action, and that's placing something down is considered an
You
action.
do have more than one action that you can use.
Yeah, I've got 3 actions.
Because of haste and all that.
But I'm only going to use the
True.
1 action to set that up, and then
That's
I'm
very
going to
true.
use the other 2 actions to throw javelins at the next closest.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
I'm assuming that took all my movement was to get to where
Yeah,
he's falling.
yeah.
Okay. So yeah, throwing 2 javelins at the next closest guy.
Your advantage, so don't forget that.
I have advantage on attacks.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean,
You're damn right.
that was still 21. That's 22.
He's a 23 bastard.
He's got 21 armor class.
I know.
That's another 22. I get a crit. And I get a crit.
I'm
Nice.
thoroughly enjoying all the crits that you're
So,
getting.
just so you know, the attacks that were not a crit, they're going to be half damage. They're resistant to non-magical damage.
Okay. Well, I mean, I only hit twice, so 1
Yeah.
would be.
Yeah,
half.
so one of them will be half.
Okay. Not like a javelin does a whole lot any fucking way.
Oh yeah. So
But
that
he's not
first,
gonna be
that
able-
first one just nicks the skin, damaging half.
1d6 plus 4. So that's
After this
7.
combat, I'm going to need to go to the bathroom.
So 7 then halved.
So that'd be
4.
Count
Four.
round up, yeah, 4.
For the first one. Second one.
I'm gonna put shots of these guys that are far away. Where do I shoot the fleeing villagers?
So 12 damage with the second one, but then we'll hit them with radiant
I would
damage.
say don't discriminate, man. Shoot everything.
It's not. It's not
We
racist if you hate
don't
everyone.
discriminate.
So
here.
then the one
It's
I'm
not racist if you hate everyone.
There you go.
the one
So
that I'm
what
hitting
I-
with the javelins also is taking
Should I
11
go right
radiant
side
damage.
too?
What was that?
The one I'm hitting with the javelin is also
Yeah,
taking
Would
11
like to
radiant
help
damage.
Okay.
Both the cannons.
Yeah. I'll do that.
And then
What was that?
What? Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing.
You didn't say.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I want to upgrade the gallon. Make it shoot faster.
I think that's
Sir.
all I can do since I'm out of
Once we get
movement.
to somewhere where I can work on it.
Yep.
And you can make another one. Take it
That's all
up
I
this
got.
side. So we only have one.
Next.
So like take it up and carry it.
Next.
On the other
Alright.
side.
So it is now both of their turns. They're gonna go for you because you're the only one down there.
You remember like the
Yeah.
Pearl Harbor?
Yeah.
Like,
Wait, when did
like,
Rail
guns
go?
Stick in your shoulders.
Did we?
Yeah, there's only supposed to be one. You can go.
That'd be great.
That's right. My bad.
I can't remember if we killed that one or not.
Flavor text it to be
Does a
like
25 hit?
round,
No.
So like up around.
A 12 is definitely not gonna hit.
50 caliber round.
Still no.
We have
No.
plans,
Okay.
just so you know.
Alright, Rail, your turn. What you gotta do?
Put that shit on the side.
So the one
You
that
get 102, 103.
The one that tried to jump is still falling.
Still
Get a
falling.
bigger ship. Okay.
By his next turn, he will have fallen all the way down.
Onto a-
Onto a
Javelin.
So what other enemies
If
are
and
out
when-
here? Again, just to
Don't worry about
There's
killed
just the,
one,
the
deal with the
3
ship
we
now.
captured
ranged
one.
ones.
So there's the three
Big
ranged
plans.
ones.
Yes.
Okay.
Can we get a virgin order for this one?
I heard that.
Huh? No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
No mortars.
We already have cannons.
You don't need a mortar.
That's basically a long range mortar.
Yeah, just
You don't
one-
need a
I
mortar.
want an air virgin order.
I mean, dude, we have the hot air thing right above us. So I mean, if you
Was
have
it
a
hot
mortar,
air? I
it's
thought,
going
I thought it literally.
Are they all
was-
standing around?
They're not
each
hot
other?
air
Oh,
airships.
it's-
Remember, it's that magical core.
That's what I keep having in my mind.
Yeah.
In my mind, though.
Your magical
I-
core
I
is the
need-
one that drives them.
I need to change that. Yeah.
What were you gonna say, bro?
It actually has masts and sails and all
Yeah,
that
mortars
good
on
stuff.
ships. Like,
They
think
do.
about Black Flag.
Trust me, I know what you're saying, but DM is the issue.
Is no fun.
Whoa. I allowed cannons and Gatling guns
On a scout ship, I mean.
on a scout ship.
Okay. Fuck.
If you want,
I think
if
we
you want a fucking
mortars-
mortar, you gotta get the most expensive airship on here.
Do you want to test me? You know my capabilities.
Yes, I do want to test you on this one.
All right, how much is the most expensive one? We'll figure that out.
I haven't figured that one out yet.
I'll use. I'll go ahead and use.
matter how much the most expensive one is, we're going to
Guiding.
steal that shit. I don't care how much it costs. We get on board,
All I have to do is
we
get a crit.
take it.
Fuck you, you know, it's one of the ironclads that the Reverend Knights have.
I'll steal that. Okay.
I'll steal that.
One of the ironclads that the Reverend Knights had.
So 22 to hit
It's,
one of those
I'm
three.
not sure.
what are you using to hit?
Guiding bolt.
Okay. You're gonna roll, which one are you going for?
I guess
think
the closest
so.
one.
However,
The one that just tried to attack Josh?
Yeah.
Alright. I think that's one that you said he attacked.
Yeah, and that is 28 radiant damage.
Just imagine, like, you know, like the caber.
I may have to take a small break.
let's see within range.
And then it'll be my
30 feet.
Fey Spirit.
I guess you're gonna, I'm guessing you're gonna use your movement to get over to that one.
No, he has
Oh, yeah, the range?
Misty
Oh, I
Step
can
is
say
his
that's
bonus action.
Yes, okay.
Until you
So
can stop
that is
breathing.
gonna be 27
Dom
damage.
wouldn't say.
After Rail's turn,
Okay,
I need to go to the bathroom, so everybody take a small break.
If we
He's gonna
do
get-
like a
okay.
titanium javelin,
He's gonna
magic
make.
and
So
kind
what
of
is that?
throw
That's
it at the
level
earth.
4. So he makes two weapon attacks with his short sword.
You think he'd let it happen?
I think
That was a bad turn.
that Dom is a great
4,
DM,
5,
and
so
he,
Wow, you're trying to butter me up, I see.
he
11 damage on the first swing.
good things will happen with
And
Dom,
then
because he's
What
a
the
nice
fuck are you guys
guy.
planning?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
11
Yeah,
damage.
we're
on
just
the
saying
second
how
swing.
good of a dude you
So
are.
22
Yeah,
damage
we're just
total.
Alright.
we're just
So
complimenting
I'm
your
going
DM
to-
skills.
We're gonna pause for a second. I need to go to the bathroom.
Dom's about to spring a leak.
We're good.
Metal doesn't.
Alright.
I have a level 20
We're just
neutrino
bullshitting
now.
over here, yeah.
Metal doesn't get hurt by acid
Hmm.
unless it's faded.
I'm immune to acid.
So it's the other two creatures' turns to go after Josh. The range.
Bring it.
Bring it on,
I don't know why you
12 doesn't hit.
I don't know why you giving me the stink face.
26 barely hits, correct?
Correct, it hits. Hey, you finally took all my
He
temporary
did,
hit points.
He did. He gave me the stink
Dom,
eye.
why are you giving my boy over here the stink eye?
Well, first off, he deserves it, so
With
calm
big
down.
brown
What are you talking about?
The green guys gotta stick together.
Yeah.
Who's
Pen
green?
damage.
I'm green.
Bro.
He's a lizard.
And then the
I'm
second
losing
Oh,
guy,
yeah.
that's gonna miss.
I don't want to hear
That is
halfling.
going to hit the 27.
Fucking midget. Don't make me
I'm at least
stick my
normal
goddamn
sized person.
spider on you.
12 damage.
My
12
spider is
damage?
actually bigger than you are.
Activate the ejection seat right underneath him.
Ah, yes.
It's a trapdoor.
It's a moon door.
Stand on that trapdoor, son.
So also with having
bombing
having
doors
having the I have sticky feet, so I just stay stuck to the trapdoor.
It's not like you wouldn't smack your face on the side of the floor as it gives way. Just don't.
Would I though, or would I just catch myself?
Maybe.
Who knows? Fun mysteries.
Which I also have Misty Step, so if I do start to fall, I'll just teleport right the fuck back onto the deck.
That's when we activate another trapdoor.
Alright, so it is now Fire Sport's turn.
I'm going to move the two cannons from one side to the other.
Okay.
And I'm going to fire them if I have the option.
Moving them counts as using an object. So, next turn. You'll be able to
Okay,
use
well,
them.
he can fire them.
Yes, he can fire them though.
By the way, are the
That
other
works.
three guys who were on fire done being on fire? Or are they just on fire?
They kind of ran away.
Are they dead?
They're not dead. They kind of ran away.
They're out of.
As they're running through the forest, does it light it on fire?
No.
That's not how this works.
Little bits and pieces are on fire. How about that?
There's some bush that's smoldering.
It's
It
not a
has-
rainforest, which means it's dry.
Or is it?
You know what? Whatever. It works.
No, don't worry.
It just
Things will be
works.
set on fire.
Okay.
It's just being. It's.
There will be chaos.
Save me a house, remember?
Safe.
I don't remember that being a thing.
I asked you earlier to save me a house.
Now I'm taking that into account. Okay. I was not earlier.
If you don't, you don't, but
Are there
I'll find
buildings
something to
that
do.
are not on fire?
Yes. So this.
One or two.
There are 4 that are not on fire or destroyed.
Okay. Well, they're about to be. All 4 cannons. Entire broadside. We're doing this.
Well, the first two require a reload.
The first 2 require reload.
he can use that as a bonus action.
I can.
Alright,
Bonus
proficiency
action.
with firearm.
Bonus action because I'm proficient with it. Reloading the cannons, and then
Wouldn't that require 2 bonus actions, 1 for each?
Okay, well, he still gets his fire of 3.
Yes. You still get to fire 3.
so it gets fire 3.
Yes.
Fire 3.
Technicalities.
Dom really did not want you firing a full broadside, did he?
You really didn't.
I'm just.
You
Hey.
let him move both the objects.
Oh fuck! This is true.
Uh-huh.
Go for it.
Full
Full broadside.
Yo, broadside!
Now, you want me to roll for each cannon?
Yes.
Okay.
Here, do you want?
And I have
Do you just
advantage.
want 3 more d6 just to roll them all at once?
No, it's all right.
He likes doing math.
Don't know why.
One's a crit.
Oh no. Does that mean that it hits twice as many houses? Or does he roll
Are you
2
aiming at people or buildings? I'm confused.
buildings? I'm sure if he destroys the buildings, the shrapnel from the building will just kill whatever's inside.
First one's a crit. Second one is a non-natural 20.
You have advantage, too, remember
And that's what I'm doing. Third one is a 18. And the fourth one is also an 18.
I'm not even gonna roll. You just completely decimate the entire village.
Is everyone in it dead, or is there a house standing?
There's no more buildings in this area.
I am so happy.
There are no more buildings.
I am so happy.
Roll me a luck check. Maybe there is one.
There's a hatch that you need to escape. 12.
There's a half building.
I have the super luck
Half of it
ability.
is just destroyed. The other half is still up.
I'm gonna jump down there.
I would
Throw
wait
on
till
a
I
parachute.
kill them all before you jump down here.
Or
The
parachute
four,
down.
so the four
It's like
that
a turn.
that had taken cover from the Gatling gun, notice you're not shooting anymore.
Do they hear the distant explosions of their village?
Yes, and they're going to get up and they're going to get into the initiative.
Well, they have to. How far away are they?
They're
'Cause
they're
he
far.
moved further
No, I
away
know.
from them.
I know. I'm saying they're going to come into the initiative.
Next round or this?
Yeah, next round.
Round? Okay, well then I'll just shoot them again, causing them to duck down again.
Or will they?
May I ask a question?
Yeah.
In destroying all the buildings, about how many people have I taken out?
Well, let's see.
Wait. If I use my bonus action to reload 2 cannons, and then my action to reload the other 2 cannons, you can shoot at those guys.
Just saying. And then you can use your movement to jump down.
Just in the buildings alone, you killed 6.
How many people were in the
That's surprising. It's so little. Okay.
Well, I mean, from what, if you remember, Colden said he'd seen about 20.
And how many are attacking
At a time.
him right now?
Now it's going to be 7.
How many were attacking you?
8, 9, 10,
3.
11, 12, 13.
Let's see.
That's only
Currently, there's
killed-
3 attacking him.
Yeah, I was gonna say
14,
we've
15,
killed.
Plus the 2 that ran away.
That's only 16, so we're still missing 4 people.
He said about 20.
That's like, about would be like more.
From what Colden had seen, 20.
So there's at least 4 that we haven't seen yet.
Exactly.
I mean, they're still trotting around somewhere.
It's okay, I'm down here waiting for him to come out.
Might be some kind of hunting expedition or some shit like
Maybe
that.
they're maybe they're in the cellar. We'll have to check every building.
Every destroyed building. They're in the half building.
Little,
The little children are cowering under the bed.
there you go.
No.
I'm going to pull some Anakin shit when I go into these buildings.
That's what I was gonna
That's
do.
the Skywalker.
Skywalker.
There's too many of them. What are we going to do?
Great sword lights up.
Oh my god, okay.
Can I get? You can do that. Your great sword radiates light.
Yeah.
Oh,
no. Oh no.
No.
So every time Josh pulls out
His
his
weapon
sword,
is
it makes a
made-
lightsaber
Makes your
sound.
makes your weapons radiate light.
This is going to be
What
fun.
color do you want it? So you can change the color.
You're
Red.
welcome.
Yeah,
Red.
it's got to be
It
red.
has to be
You
red.
gotta change his lightsaber to red.
So, because I'm
absolutely.
parts of me are red.
You can.
No. Wait a minute.
His name's Blue.
You don't want it to be blue.
We've been through this so many fucking times.
Because I'm pretty sure I changed it to blue at one point before.
No, you changed a doorway to be blue.
No, I changed it to be green.
It was green. You
Yeah.
changed it to
Oh,
blue.
that's right. Yeah, it was green. Then he changed it to blue.
That's right.
Fucking hell.
Anywho, is it my turn yet?
Whose turn is it?
It's
It's top of the order
top
because
of the order.
Oh, so yeah, the guy falling.
Yes, it is his turn.
Is he dead?
Oh, he's
Tell
got to
me
roll.
he's dead.
But he falls onto
he
the
rolls
javelin.
7d6.
Well, he's fallen 35 feet already. Now he's falling an additional 35 feet
In landing on the javelin.
and landing on the javelin.
So let's just
Which
do
is
the
my
7,
favorite part.
Let's do the 7d6 real quick.
If this dude gets up with a javelin in his chest,
I swear.
I swear,
6, 7.
That's why I'm waiting right next to the javelin.
I'll break his legs and tell him to come back stronger.
Well, that's another thing. So once he lands on this javelin, takes all that damage, is he going to be prone for a round?
He
Yeah.
will be prone.
I would think at least he wouldn't be able
Make
to
him
get up
unconscious
because-
and leave him there to think about his thoughts.
Dude, seriously, I would think he'd be at least knocked out. Falling that far. You have some kind of concussion.
I'll spare the dying him and tell him to come back stronger.
19.
I'm just gonna chop his head off.
Why? You don't want to have an arch
24
nemesis coming
damage from
after
the
you.
fall. How much
No.
is your javelin?
It's a D6.
Alright, so add a d6. Roll 1, please.
What is it? What is? Oh, jeez, what is it? I think fall damage is increased if
That's 9.
you land on something sharp.
So that'd be a 30. That'd be 32 damage then.
I've never had to deal with fall
But then it
damage
gets
all that
half,
much.
so it'd be 5.
Oh yeah, so that'd be 29 damage then.
Only 29.
Only 29.
Okay, I'm jumping on this guy. He's gonna
Do it.
die.
Do it.
Do it.
Aim for the bushes.
So he has landed on the javelin.
He's landed on the javelin. He's impaled at the
I
moment.
mean, he has disadvantage on everything.
He's having a bad day, is what that
It's
means.
going to take all of his movement just to get up. Not half, just full movement.
Well, don't worry,
And
it's my
action
turn, so.
to pull the javelin out.
It would take, it'll take an action because he's got to usually use an object.
Is he
action.
smart enough to leave
Just
the
go up and
javelin
crit
in?
Yeah, that's something I'm going to kill him.
Just crit him.
Well, it depends.
No, he is just a stupid animal.
They're not necessarily stupid.
They chose a fight with us.
Actually, we came
No,
here
you
to slaughter
guys
them.
chose to fight with them.
We didn't open up first. They attacked them. They don't know what we were
I
doing.
did
You
run up to
invaded though. You guys were the invading force.
But it doesn't
Is it-
mean that we weren't there.
Is it my turn now?
Let
Yes,
Josh go,
yes,
or
it
else
is
he's
your
gonna
Have an aneurysm?
hurt one of us.
Maybe that's the point.
Okay, so that's a hit. I'm hitting the one on the javelin, by the way.
That's advantage then to hit.
I've got all the advantages.
You only get one advantage though.
I know. Unfortunately.
Can't
Woohoo!
reroll.
There's a crit.
Can't reroll multiple times per hit. Not when there's multiple advantages.
Okay, so all 3 hit, but one's a crit.
Okay.
He's gonna die now. Bye bye.
Oh no.
Okay, so I'm trying to think
Don't,
here.
like,
I'm gonna roll the 4d12s for the regular hits, and then I'm gonna go into the crit.
Don't destroy his head.
But why?
Because I'm gonna put it on a pike.
He's already on a pike.
And
The
I'm
whole of
gonna-
him.
I'm gonna
No,
put it.
that's actually legit.
There, you can keep the head. I'll just cut it off.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm gonna put his head on a spike.
I thought you said a pike.
A pike, spike, whatever. I can
Pike,
make,
spike.
I can make either or.
Pike spike.
They do the same thing.
Hurt dude, use the pointy.
Remember your lessons. Remember the way the bullets come out of.
At the end of the fallen creature takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage for
That's already 50 damage before I even go into the crit.
Is he just dead?
No,
Not you.
not yet.
This dude is the chieftain.
No.
They all. Josh did like 71, 72 damage to someone, and he was on death's door as opposed to being dead.
Yeah, but he just fell.
They're very
Like
durable.
70 feet.
Hmm?
They're very durable.
But that's 75 damage because he did 50. He took 25 or
29.
29 damage. That's 80 damage almost right there. I mean, he would be dead.
He's not dead.
Well, he's dead with this one. So I don't care.
Maybe.
Okay.
Depends on what he gets.
Look. Dom.
Oh my lord.
Dom leveled these guys, so
I mean, you're not wrong.
They're not Dark Souls levels of difficulty.
Look, Dark Souls is just hard for the simple fact to be hard. It gets even worse the higher like reincarnations you do.
Yep.
I was on New Game Plus 9 at one point, and I was like, I'm done.
What the fuck?
Played through the game 9 times.
I couldn't even go through it once.
Look, you just gotta get friends.
I don't have that willpower.
You just invite me. I'll come carry you through Dark Souls.
If I'm playing Dark Souls, I'm going to be playing 3.
I know. That's what I mean.
I'll
carry
download
you.
it.
I'll carry you through 3. I'll give you armor.
As I'm going to guess, you still haven't installed.
I have 5 terabytes.
I know you
If
do.
I don't have something installed, I don't own the game.
Okay, so you want the good news or you want the bad news?
Just give it all to me at once, Doc.
That's 125 damage.
That's not the record.
That's not the record.
Is he dead?
You hit his exact health.
I'm lopping his head just clean off. Second I'm facing the other guys, and the second I hear the thump from behind me from him landing on the javelin. Yep, and I just whoosh it down, chop the head off, and I just look at the other ones.
Damn. They're like, oh fuck.
Pretty sure I forgot a couple of dice, but that's fine.
Let me roll one thing real quick. Alright. Alright. Is that your turn?
And then I'm gonna use my movement to head back up to the rest of them.
Every single
Alright.
living thing in the entire game.
Alright, so
That's messed up.
the one that's in between you and Rail's turns gonna go for you.
knowledge to kill
Okay.
kids.
Hmm?
You'd have to install knowledge to kill kids.
20's not gonna hit.
Oh, you can't.
No, not Skyrim.
I didn't know that. Okay.
There was a mod that made kids killable.
20's not gonna hit again. Rail, your turn.
I just have this vision of Wild Blue's running at the next guy and he's throwing stuff. He's just like dipping out of the way as he's coming up on him.
Yeah, the darts that are coming from the wings, you're just bobbing weaving.
Yep.
Like an anime character.
Welcome
You
to
can
anime.
move that over there so you don't keep reaching.
Reach! I have 5 foot reach.
Alright.
Means you have a long sword or a spear.
Yes.
So how many are alive over by Josh?
Trace. 3.
Well, plus the 4 that are coming in too.
Yes, the 4 that will be coming in next
If you
round.
want to open
How
fire
far
on
away
them,
are they?
They're about, what did I say?
about 35 feet.
Yeah, so about one of their movement speeds.
They're all fairly.
They're all fairly close, yeah.
You want to open fire with a Gatling gun?
Huh?
You want to open fire with a Gatling gun?
He's gonna hit them with the twisted feet.
No, I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna drop a
Eat that motherfucker into the next worldly condition.
He threw him into another plane of existence.
You ever feel your spirit leave your body?
Like Doctor Strange, except worse.
So go
Go ahead
ahead.
and drop a flaming spear on him.
Okay. Does that spell?
It's a spell.
We didn't do anything, and these guys dropped the sun on us.
Oh, I thought you said spear. I was like, wait.
spear.
Sphere. The circle. The one that screwed over that one battle.
Yep.
Exactly, the sun.
And that is.
The one that allowed Josh to drown the Reverend Knight Captain.
Yeah.
Do it again.
We're not on an ice field.
Welcome to the ice fields, motherfucker.
We'll make
So
that
wait, I have a
t-shirt.
question. I have a question. If we fight those Reverend Knight guys again, what if you just grab one and then just kind of like over the edge of the ship into the water?
Okay, so they all
That'd be fine.
And they're
They
wearing
all
plate
take-
mail, so which means that they can't swim.
11
That's not necessary. They have disadvantage.
damage.
Their movement speed is halved in water,
Yeah.
and if he falls and sinks at a rate of 35 feet a second, no matter what, as long as he can grab them again, they will never get out.
No, I know.
It was bad. Like that.
I don't
that
remember-
session was bad.
I don't know drowning damage rules.
We had to figure that one
We
out.
had to look that one up. It was gonna take a while. It
And
was
I
like
choose
35
not
rounds.
to have to look that one up again.
Alright.
I
Yeah.
refuse.
If we
They'll
just
all
get someone to
take-
the bottom of the ocean,
They'll all
they're
take
dead.
11 fire damage,
11?
and then I'm going to use my bonus action to ram the spear into the closest one to Josh, the
Okay,
front
If we
guy.
fill you with cement, would you sink faster?
Which will be. I don't like how you're asking me that question.
Where are you going to get cement?
Where would you put cement into him?
In his little compartment.
I don't have a compartment.
That guy takes another 12 damage.
Which how do you eat the cement?
I don't eat.
He doesn't eat, he doesn't drink, he doesn't sleep.
Only time I drink is to convince somebody to help me do something.
And we'll just have you drink a ton of water. And then you can throw yourself overboard with somebody. You'll sink quicker.
Is that the end of your turn?
You know, and once you sink,
Okay.
just freeze all the
The
water.
other two are gonna go after you, Josh.
Well, hold on, I got my
Oh, that's right. You're a Fey creature.
a Fey creature.
You Fey.
I hate that this is like a legitimate strategy for Warforged players.
25.
Warforged are broke.
Do you
He's
remember
gonna use his
what we did in our first
bonus
combat?
action, Misty Step over, and then multi
Which
attack.
one?
Don, you want
Front
more
guy.
coffee?
Yes,
The
please.
one where you basically
What
hugged
was
the
that?
Reverend Knight.
He's gonna
That's
use
what we were
his bonus
talking
action for the
about.
Misty Step
I'm
over,
just like, dude,
and
this
then
is
25.
this is
5 to
par for
hit.
the course. That's what you do.
And then what is it? Multi attack.
It does what it do.
2 short sword strikes on him.
Just
I was
like,
I was so salty
So first
that
one
that
does
dude
12
that
damage.
you did not die.
Thank you.
I was.
I mean, he
so
did ultimately die.
Well, ultimately, yeah,
Second
but not
one
from that,
does
and I was
11
salty because of it.
Damage, so 23
You want
damage.
more or no?
23.
Yeah, we're all there.
That one is looking pretty badly hurt.
Sorry, I can burn
I mean, that was a pretty sick burn right there.
That's cheap.
Yep.
Yeah,
That was
it's
cheap.
not up to my usual standards.
No, that's pretty. That's low.
I-
low
I-
hanging.
that,
that's
that
a
was
low-
that was
that's
a
a
low
low
ball.
one.
That was a low ball.
He
Yeah.
doesn't have Brian to.
I don't have Brian to go back and forth with on these this week.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know, you're so sad.
I'm sad that Brian's not here. I'm not sad that you don't have that to go to.
And then now I'm done.
You're done now?
No, our first week back.
The other two are going to attack Josh as per the course.
Joshua.
That one's gonna miss. That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss. How long does haste last?
A fucking minute.
Hold on.
What? Yeah, that's 10 rounds, which we've been through how many rounds now?
We've been through about 4, maybe 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're about halfway through it then.
Yeah, because I think it lasts as long as my rage does.
Alright. Firing squad.
I'm going to use my bonus action and action to reload all 4 cannons. Alright? And then I'm going to
Oh, then you're going to.
strap a parachute to myself and jump off the side.
If you get eaten down here, I am going to laugh.
Wait, where'd you guys get parachutes?
We've
They
had
came with
parachutes.
the ship.
Since when?
There
I made him make them.
That's right. Alright. Luckily you guys remember that. I wouldn't have. Alright.
You are responsible for putting that back together.
Oh, fine.
Good.
Okay.
I'll just bundle up and throw it in a.
So-
I'm falling slow.
See,
so
the
I won't
problem now is nothing left to shoot at except for the guys on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot the guys.
You're right there.
be- No,
Scattered.
shoot the guys that are coming into him.
Yeah, shoot the
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
shoot,
they're 35 feet away.
shoot
That's
at the
not
guys that I just
speared.
spearing.
Okay. Okay. This is how
Them
we're-
or
You back on
That's
page,
right.
man?
Hmm?
Wait, I said you flaming spear, the one that was closest to Josh.
Make them regret their life decisions.
Well, then I guess I flaming speared them.
Well, yeah. He'll attack the 4 that are coming towards.
There you go.
Either way, that one that you hit is looking very badly hurt.
That first one missed.
I mean,
Not yet.
yeah.
They will be.
Are you okay over there?
No!
Are you
just have a
missing?
bad
You
series?
still have advantage. Don't forget.
That second cannon, even though I have advantage, critical fail. I rolled 2 1s.
It backfired. You light the fuse and nothing
Okay,
happens.
the third one is 17 to hit. Ah, knee. It is a 20. Wait a minute. The fourth one hit. Thank God.
No, add your proficiency bonus.
No, I am adding my proficiency bonus and my dex bonus. The fourth one's the only one that hit.
Alright.
You just roll like Absolutely.
Well, no. Because the other attack rolls I was doing weren't against people; they were just against the buildings. So it wasn't that much of an issue hitting buildings.
Right.
Do we know what the cannon's damage is, or do you need me to look that up?
Give me a second. I
No,
got it.
it's a lot. 'Cause I remember
I got it here
It
somewhere.
was quite a bit. I do remember that.
they don't feel good.
Canister shot. It's 3d6 and dex. They have to roll a dex save of DC is 18.
Okay.
Or what, they get prone?
All
Blow up or
I
some shit?
wrote down.
So that's not to
is-
hit. That's for them to. They have to roll for each one a dex save, right?
Yeah, we only have them with one.
No, I'm saying for each one it's a dex save, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Should be.
So then you don't have to roll a hit for that.
So they all hit. And so they just all have to roll a dex save.
And they take half damage on 9d12s.
Wow, they are very.
9d6s, my bad.
Wait, what was the?
Well, that's not even a lot.
What did you say the?
3d6 is the damage.
What did you say the DC
12,
was?
12d6.
18.
18.
That's so fucked up. 12d6.
12d. What are we talking about? 12d6.
Because you said it's 3d6 per
Per shot.
shot you
Yeah.
got before.
Yeah.
12d6.
Yeah.
That's pretty much fireball.
I got to roll 4 for each one, so that's 16 rolls.
Oh my lord.
So far,
But do you want me to roll the
Hold on.
damage?
hold on. So far, 2 of them have successfully rolled on the second one. On the first one, they all completely failed. On the first hand, they completely failed. Second one, only 2 of them passed. Third one, the first creature got a natural 20.
Of course.
That one passed. That one failed. That one passed. So on the third one, 3 out of the 4 succeeded. And on the fourth one, pass, crit, pass, barely passed. So on the fourth one, all of them except for one guy will take half damage.
So just
So
one
how
guy.
much damage do you want me to roll? How many?
Well, let's
Of the
see. So
D6s.
how many d6 is it for each cannon?
3.
3d6 for each cannon.
So then do 12 d6.
You want some d6?
6. Here, keep track. 10.
Here, let's just do each cannon at a time. So do the first cannon. All of them failed on the first cannon.
That
Okay,
is.
look. Here. Just roll this.
You know what? Yes.
These cannons are fucking complicated. I don't fucking like this. Because of how complicated they are.
Yeah.
Okay, first cannon does
15.
15? Okay. Second one, 2 of them succeeded, 2 of them failed, so 2 of them will take half damage on the second cannon.
Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't hitting 4 people.
Yeah, that also does not help.
I think that's all about it.
Honestly, I think we have successfully told them to keep their heads down.
second one is 9 damage.
So then it would be 5 for 2 of them, and then 9 for the other 2.
Wait, are they considered magical? Because it would still be halved.
What do you mean?
The cannonballs are isn't magic damage. You said they're.
That's right. So
I'll
then...
just add all the damage up and then half it.
Yeah, let's just do that. For each cannon. So actually on the first one, what'd you say it was?
15.
15 on the first.
So it was, so that'd be 8. Okay. Second one is 5. Yeah. Except for the 2 that succeeded, that'd be a quarter.
It'd be 3.
So 3.
They take the higher of the 2.
Yeah.
Or the higher of the
Yeah, you round up.
half.
You round up. What's your third cannon damage? On that one, what I said, 3 of them succeeded. One of them doesn't take any damage.
16.
16. So then 2 of them take 8. One takes 8. The second one takes 4. Or 2 of them take 4. Sorry.
15.
15. And on that one, all 4 of them succeeded except one was a crit succeed. So 3 of them will take 8.
I could have sworn. Give me just a second to look up something real quick.
Okay.
I thought I had.
Let's just say all 4 of them are looking pretty fucked up.
And so they just got fucked up by a cannonball.
Yeah. Lots of bludgeoning damage.
Grape shot, not actual cannonballs. Cannonballs would do 4d6 as opposed to 3d6.
Gotcha. Grape shot.
Okay, so then it's my turn, right?
That's top of the it's top of the initiative, and the 4 that wanted to come into initiative
Just
let's
got
see.
fucked up.
Do they want to come into initiative? Let's
Not fucking anymore, they don't.
let's check how wise they are. Let's
They're
check
like-
their wisdom.
We're like, hey.
Wouldn't that be like a fear
I'm
check?
gonna have to go with that.
So charisma then.
Oh,
Or no wait.
Chip, you have advantage on all. Right, that's right. No, only for us if we have a wisdom saving throw, isn't it?
I'm not sure what this would be counted as though.
It'd be wisdom.
Would it be wisdom?
Mhm.
Because I mean, fear and intimidation, that's charisma based.
Then maybe it's charisma. I thought it was. So if you get intimidated, do
Intimidation.
they have to
is-
make a charisma saving throw?
Oh yeah, it's charisma saving throw.
And it's charisma saving throw, which I bet that the charisma is dog water.
It's definitely not high. It's actually average.
What's your charisma?
14.
Yeah.
I think.
Are you proficient in intimidation?
Either way, all 4 of them are going to start running away.
Are you?
They all rolled very poorly.
Okay.
No.
Well, you said it's a plus 2.
They have
I
a 0
a +2.
modifiers.
I don't know, I'm saying his intimidation would be a plus 2.
And they just rolled 2s and 8s.
So they're running away?
Yeah, they're running away.
Good.
Okay.
And actually with that, the, if you remember,
You
want me to chase them down?
Yes.
Last round I had rolled a percentile die.
Yeah, did you? You didn't tell us that you did.
No, I kind of muttered it. Percentile roll.
Yeah, but that'd be why I didn't hear you say it.
Yeah.
Didn't fucking declare it.
I mean, I actually kind of said it a little louder. It's just I think people were talking, so
Probably.
I took advantage of people talking.
Makes sense.
Might as well.
What is the
So that means I roll
percentile?
twice, right? Anyways, you guys see this.
We'll just do it later.
Yeah.
You see another person come
Never happens
from
again.
Thank you.
the edge of the
Well, I
clearing.
ship away. You can do that.
Okay.
You can assume that this guy is a chieftain. He is.
Pissed?
He looks very pissed. And he has this bear cloak on.
How far
with
away
hood.
is he?
He is on the very edge of the clearing, so that's about, what did I say, 70?
70 feet
So
from
are
here.
these people running to him?
Yes.
Gotta
And
make
in
this
fact, as soon as I get to the edge of the clearing,
They stop.
he actually tears into one of them and starts biting into him. He's starting to eat one of them.
Oh no. Oh
Of
no.
course.
No, this isn't good.
We're gonna need you to
But if
broadside
you-
that man with everything you
If
have.
you remember,
I'm gonna need you back up on that
if you
fucking
remember, Calden
See,
said
if
that is
this
considered
problem,
taboo
you
among
took
their
the
people.
parachute down.
Yeah.
I don't have any way to get you back up.
There's still rope.
How do you get back up?
I need you back up.
I was gonna say, dude, get on the Gatling gun, but I'm like, fuck, you're on the ground.
He's on the ground yet?
Passive word of recall.
Do whatever. Just get back on the ship.
And that's going to be part of this round. He's going to eat that one guy.
Okay, well I still got 2 other assholes in front
And
of me,
you
so.
see, and as he's eating them, you see 4 tendrils come out of his back. And you see this ethereal
How many of these fucking things are still
this
alive?
ethereal
There's 2
energy
in front of you.
that comes from the tendrils is also wrapping around his body.
Still alive.
Great! I'm actually really excited.
You get a boss.
It's my favorite. Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys up on there with cannons.
I'll just tell you now, it's not going to be Dark Souls level of difficulty though,
Perfect.
where it's like 800 health. No.
this grenade.
I'm
Fucking
done
one
with
shot.
Dark Souls.
I know.
Okay, thank you.
Don't worry.
That thing has 5,000.
After that, I just wanted to see what would happen if we did that. That was all an experiment.
Did we pass?
You guys passed each other.
Yeah, we fucking barely passed on a couple of them.
And it kind of helped that you had Tyler with you
Yes.
in the last half.
Yeah, but I would not have been able to heal that myself.
Nope.
Alright, so, like I said, that's going to take all of his round. All of this round for him to do.
Are they now running away from him?
The other three are just staring at him, horrified at what he's doing.
Okay, well, do I get a turn real quick?
You're free.
No, you guys are.
It's my turn.
I didn't open the parachute right away.
You both are at the very end of the round. Remember?
Yeah, but I'm now in combat. I'm on the ground.
No, you said you just fell out though, right? You just jumped out.
Yeah.
It takes a round to get down, just like the other guy. Right? You can use your action for this current round to activate your parachute to get down. Because you're not flying down at whatever speed he was falling at.
Fast as fuck.
Well, instead of that, can I just cast Word of Recall and go back up to the ship?
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm now back up on the ship.
Ended up not using the parachute.
Yeah. Parachute's not in use, so that's fine.
Alright, it is your turn.
Yay! Okay, so I'm coming to the one right in front of me.
What?
Nothing.
Yep.
We're still missing 3 dudes, by the way.
Yep.
So 3 guys running around this village
Yepers.
are like around.
I have a feeling I know where they are.
But
What
wait.
does the awareness do? You gave me awareness on my helmet.
I will look up
there's a crit.
vision.
I'm guessing you're attacking the one that's closest to you?
Yeah, the one right in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay, that's again 3 hits. 1 is a crit.
How much damage? How many dice?
I mean, it's
Dice.
Your helmet
it's
awareness.
5d12 and 6d8,
I'm
7d8.
not even gonna have you roll.
Okay.
He was in the 20s for health.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
After I finish him off, I'm gonna go ahead and Blue's just gonna take his jacket off and his hat off, and he's gonna just mean mug the fucking chieftain that's down there eating some dude.
Well, you still have 2 that are near you.
In
Well,
addition,
near you.
Yeah.
They're
not
few.
be
They're,
surprised, provided
what did I
you
say?
are
Like 10 feet away, 15 feet?
Okay.
Yeah.
I think 15.
Blue's just getting himself ready for an actual fight because these guys have been boring.
These have
for
been
him.
child's play for him.
Yeah.
Double check here.
After you've gone through 10 levels of Dark Souls fights,
Right.
this is child's play.
Yeah.
Alright, so you just got rid of the one that had his round, or has his turn in between you and Rail, so Rail, it's your turn.
Right, I'm gonna go ahead and cast
Tidal Wave on the 4 that are running up.
The chieftain and the other 3.
Yep.
Okay, what's that do?
You conjure up a wave of water that crashes down on an area within range. Mind you, my range is only 20 feet.
Yeah. You're using Surf.
Right.
Rail uses Surf. It's super effective.
It's so 30 foot.
That's cool.
So creature takes 4d8 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone on a failed save of
Did you get
18.
You made that?
3 friend.
So
roll 18 dex save.
DC 18?
Easier to keep track of all your individual
Oh, yeah.
dice on a dice pad.
The chieftain's definitely going to save on that one. That's a guarantee for that roll.
I'm not less worried about him.
The other 3 people, that's... You said it's an 18 DC?
Yeah, dex save.
So he barely succeeds. He meets it just on the roll itself. And then he so they all succeeded. Is it a successful if they take half?
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone except for the chieftain takes damage.
What are we doing?
He's currently casting Surf on the 4 creatures that are on the edge of the clearing.
Jesus
super
saves.
effective.
All of them take half damage.
It's not very effective.
Chieftain doesn't
No,
take
he
any damage?
You roll crit.
Oh, crit succeed. 6, 12, 18,
So the total is 192 damage.
23.
Ah, but you forget I take half damage. That was half.
So they all take 12
Wait a minute.
all 3 of those.
Things take 12 damage.
Okay.
You said they're not prone?
Huh?
You said they were not prone too?
No, they all, of course, they all fucking succeeded their saving throws because I don't even know why I tried with saving throws. Every single fucking monster he ever makes
Well, the thing with those ones,
succeeds on the saving.
the thing with those ones, those rolls were double digits. They weren't.
Shouldn't
none
they
of them
have
rolled single
disadvantage
digits.
because they're like shocked and frightened?
I'll give him disadvantage.
I got you.
Either way, he still succeeded. He just crit, so we'll just go with the lower number, which still succeeds. And he still got a double digit, so they still succeed.
I tried.
But that's my point. It's like anything with his DC saving throw is like it's just it's
If
automatically
they
gonna fucking
don't
fail.
roll a single digit number, they're gonna succeed.
Tried it with strength, succeeded. Dexterity, succeeded.
These are very strong and very dexterous creatures.
Really not dexterous enough to jump onto a fucking airship.
Well, that's a different story.
Yeah, he didn't make that.
He was the runt of the group.
Yeah,
He
you
skipped,
are.
he skipped leg day.
Well, tendril day.
Tendril day.
He tried to use the tendrils to launch off the tree. Didn't work well for him. What do you have in store now?
Oh, I have some questions for you once we're done here.
Oh dear.
I mean,
Why? What are you asking?
Okay, I'll just have my
Well, it's not
Face
really
Spirit
questions.
attack.
Taking this.
which is a 19,
19.
so 28 to hit.
Yeah. So you're going after one of the ones that's near Josh, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's make sure. I don't think I
Yeah,
don't
my
think you
fa-
can misty
my-
step over to the guys that are, what I say, 70 feet away.
Yeah, no, my face spirit's right over there by the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah. That phase spirit is actually really useful.
Yeah, it is.
Like when I
you
saw
haven't turned any of these guys to zombies yet. You can turn any of these guys to zombies yet.
he has to use Halo Force.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, and I'm not.
Sir.
I don't like the
I gotta
The
stay
Stay away
evil-
from them because these
the
things.
evil laughter
Leech.
coming from over
They
there.
fuck you up. Alright, so,
Okay.
same thing, we'll just do multi-attack, so
Is
2
it
short
EVP?
swords.
Maybe, but it's something
Wait a
that
minute.
says I can do.
You know,
Says I can do
it
this.
says he can do it.
9.
What is it?
Nothing. We'll tell you later.
You'll find out
Oh no!
eventually. Just know that this
11.
unstoppable.
23 damage.
23? Okay. Alright. So that dealt a decent amount of damage to that guy.
How many guys are right there next to Josh?
Just the two.
Before they get
Just the two that are ranged.
Alright, go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
For both?
Just one.
Just one? 17?
No.
Not even close.
He is going to be charmed.
So that means he does not attack. Oh no, he attacks with disadvantage, right? Actually, here, I have it right here. Charm. Cannot attack Charmer. Who's the Charmer? The Fae?
Yeah.
Okay. Charmer has advantage on ability checks against
I have a
the
problem.
charmed creature / player.
Yep.
Okay. I really like this DM screen because it has all the conditions right here, combat actions right here, damage types, all that good stuff.
All your cheat sheets.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
which
it's
I
a
need
formation.
especially right now.
Does this boss have dark vision?
Yes, they all have dark vision.
Of course.
Can he have advantage because of Twisted Teeth?
Hmm?
Can he have advantage because he's hitting them with a Twisted Teeth?
Yes! That's a fucking instant KO, motherfuckers. That is, you are done.
Just
Down.
like Tyler's People's though,
Oh yeah.
which you have not activated yet.
I
So
haven't.
this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna
I'm saving it. The D100 will come out.
we're gonna fill these cannons with twisted teas.
Oh no!
Sir, I have plans.
Smack
me.
I have plans.
Please roll
Smack
20
me.
d12s for me.
20 d12.
Sir. Sir.
The enemy's gonna be like, smack me.
All I'm saying is after this combat, these cannons are going to be...
You have to roll a DC 50
Unstoppable.
saving throw or you're
cannons
knocked
are gonna be
unconscious.
unstoppable after this combat because I'm going to...
He's gonna do some crazy stuff.
Oh no.
But the way that
Oh no, I just thought about it. I think I know what you're
no,
I
the way
think
that
I know
it's
what you're
worded,
thinking
you
of.
can't technically tell him no.
No, I know. I think I know what you're talking about though. It's an artificer infusion, is it not?
Yeah.
That's what, I know exactly which one it is though.
Makes it magical. That's all I'm saying.
That is disgusting.
That'd be
I have a
done.
question. What time of day is this?
Oh, yeah.
You guys are early evening.
Like, I'm thinking
We're hitting PMC.
5-ish.
Yeah, 5 or 6ish.
Still plenty of light. Hmm?
Oh man, I can't say I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Oh,
I'm
I do.
Crispy bodies by the door.
I'm looking to I'm currently going
I
to
love that. Yes.
I'm currently going
Yes.
The fucking rise of Leroy Jenkins.
I'm currently checking to make sure that cannons can be affected by artificers infusions. So I mean, they have that whole artillerist subclass for a reason. Do they not?
I've never looked into the artillery subclass because it's not mine. So I've never messed with it, really.
Do I need to take enough levels to become an artillerist? Is what you're telling me?
I'm looking to make sure.
Look, I can take the rest of the things in artifice.
Dom is trying everything he can to make sure I can't.
I'm
do
just
this.
I'm making sure.
No, you're making sure that you can't do that.
I'm not
Whose
seeing
turn is
anything
it?
that says you can't.
Whose turn is it? What are we doing right now?
I'm pretty sure it's one of the zombies.
Yes, you're done with your turn.
Yes.
Okay. Because
I was say, stop it.
I'm not seeing
We're
anything
done.
that says you can't.
Work on combat.
I'm not seeing anything that says you can't.
Okay.
But I'm gonna say no anyway. No, I'm kidding.
That's why I'm
Because fuck you.
So they're gonna go after Josh again, which that's a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's definitely a miss.
See, he can't hit you, but can fucking resist
First
all
shit.
of my goddamn spells.
Well, also your DC is
Fire
26.
support.
That is true.
It is fire support's turn.
I'm going to unload on this chieftain.
We gotta reload the cannons first. Or are you talking about the Gatling gun?
The Gatling gun.
Okay.
He can reload the cannons.
Okay.
Right there.
Not okay.
Hey, look, if I can convince
Not
him-
okay.
Holy shit.
18 hits.
Hmm?
How many
That's-
fucking dice
that's-
did he
Hold on.
That's
Hold
fine.
on. What now?
I rolled 5 dice to hit per shot. Or am I
Okay.
just rolling? Because I'm aiming them all
No,
at
no,
the chieftain.
no,
Do
I
I
know
just
that,
roll
but-
one? Or do I roll
You
all
gotta roll
5?
for each one, but you gotta tell me the numbers, because his AC is different from theirs.
Natural 20. Plus
That
4, so
definitely hits.
24. 19 plus 4.
So 23?
Yeah.
Misses.
Okay, well then the natural 20 is the only one that hits. Because I got a
Alright.
19, a 15, and 18.
Alright. That's why I need to hear the numbers, because this guy's...
I was going to tell you the numbers, I was
Okay.
just rolling them.
Okay. Well, you kept saying hit.
No, because like one
Okay.
of them was a 20, and I was like,
I
that
got
doesn't-
you.
That doesn't
That,
hit
that makes
Dom
more
is-
sense then.
Dom is not.
Playing fair.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't say I'm not playing fair.
Mhm.
7. 9. 9 damage.
9 damage.
Yeah.
You are a fair person.
Usually.
What? No. I didn't say
Okay.
The Gatling gun's non-magical, right?
Did you put an infusion on it?
I did not put an infusion
So
on
then
it
that means
as
it'll
of
take
yet.
half.
You will put one on it. Eventually.
Currently,
Possibly.
then that means it'll take half, so that'd be what? 5?
Yeah.
Okay. He seems unfazed by 5 damage.
That's fine. Did I convince the other guys to run?
They're running. They're most certainly running.
Even with him currently eating the other one?
Yeah, he's still eating even after that, after getting hit.
I didn't even interrupt him.
Nope.
Fucking savage.
Can I use my bonus action to reload one of the cannons?
Yeah.
Or 2 of the cannons, my bad.
Yeah, do. So then, do you want to reload the others?
I am
And
going
then-
to use my bonus action to reload the other 2 cannons.
Yep.
And I'm going to use my action
To fire 2 of them.
to fire.
He used his action to fire.
Or yeah,
all
4.
four.
Sorry, 4.
Fire all of them.
I'm getting it all confused.
We'll have to lean the ship back so we can drain 3s.
After this combat, we're gonna talk out the whole how the
Well-
cannons and stuff works.
Okay.
Alright, so after this,
Well, I
we'll need to
figured that
talk
he
it
just
out.
kind of tied all the strings together and he's just pulling it at once.
Well, yeah. At the moment.
Without having a actual crew to do anything
Yeah.
like that, yeah. That,
Which is why after this, we're gonna talk about how aerial combat will work.
nat 20.
Hits. Of course.
That's a miss on the second one. Looks like a third one. And that is a 19 on the fourth. So nat 20 is the only one
You,
that
you
hits.
said you're going after the captain or
Yeah.
the chieftain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Only that nat 20 hits.
Okay.
Not even a nat 20 is able to hit.
That would be fucked up.
It would be, but I'm not cruel like that.
That would be excellent.
That is a 17 damage.
For the cannons, so that means because they're non-magical, it's halved, so that'd be
9.
9. Yeah. All right, top of the line. He is done eating this man's.
Right up all around him, there's dirt flying and just.
He's just munching.
He's not even paying.
Nah,
Doesn't phase him
no,
that he's being shot by artillery
correct.
from the sky.
So it is now. I'm gonna roll
You still
initiative
fixated
for
on
him.
me.
I'm just glad I didn't
Josh
hit
pissed
you.
him off.
All right, so he's gonna go. He's gonna go chieftain, then you, then Morale, and then the other 2 guys.
Okay. Who are not long for this world.
Correct. So he is going to. He is going to.
I'm gonna go ahead and just Misty step back down to you, because I really want to use this ability.
Oh wait. So after he's done
Do they have
eating,
resistance or anything to acid?
Not to acid, or they had.
actually, let me just make sure.
So that you said poison, but not acid.
Yeah, they're resistant to poison. Or did I say immune to poison?
I think you said immune to poison.
Immune to poison.
Doesn't matter to me. I'm not using poison damage.
The acid is normal damage. Hold on. Okay. So the chieftain, you see he's going, actually, I was going to say something before this. After he's done eating this other creature, you see the ethereal, well, not the tendrils, but the actual material that the tendrils are made of, covers his entire body.
Oh, he's turned it into a suit of armor now.
And you see it hardens into a black steel.
This is why we needed the chain sword.
I'm not saying you're wrong.
And it hardens into this black steel. It looks like it's black steel.
I really wish I had the power fist right now.
It's living
And
armor.
He launches himself
so
with his
hot.
tendrils
No.
He launches himself with his tendrils, so he's going to use the dash action
You know Abaddon.
to
Okay.
get over to you.
You know Abaddon and how his armor is like living and will literally throw trading swords at people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is right now.
And he's going to use his bonus action to attack you with his tendrils.
How is he already here?
He dash actioned.
He went to God mode.
Okay, so he hit Ultra Instinct. Got it.
So if I hit him with
good luck.
acid, will this melt his fucking armor?
You'd have to wait and see.
Can we just drop the ship on him?
That is a legitimate question.
Josh, run!
Blue's just down there fighting all of a sudden. Oh, fuck.
So
We would
you said
have to
26 is your AC,
repair the
right?
ship.
So he's
That's
barely hit with
fine.
the first one.
We'd have to hang out for like a couple days.
That one definitely hits.
It's not like we
That
just
one
kind of
misses.
like just
That one
scrape the
definitely
ground a
hits.
little bit.
Actually,
Smack
that
him.
one-
Did you do me 4 times?
No, 3 out of 4.
Okay,
No, that's also
but you
probably
had 4
because he's
attacks.
still at the
With his
tree
bonus
line,
action, he's
I
using his
believe.
4 tendrils.
He's on. He's on.
Gotcha.
Wait a minute, hold on. Dude is still. It wasn't he at the tree line still? We
He
still
dashed
Was.
on? I didn't hear where he dashed.
Yeah. He launched
Okay.
himself with the tendrils, which I said is a dash action.
Got you.
You weren't paying
Okay.
attention.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Can we
I did-
Tokyo drift into him so it's impossible for him to die?
You know.
Anywho, him
Hey, Blue, duck. Big quack. Where?
Blue used tunnel.
Duck? What's the duck?
Goose.
You know, okay, so I have a theory of dig.
Oh.
Every single move in Pokemon is based off of dig. Tackle, it's like the second part of dig. Protect, it's like the first part of dig.
What about like fireball or fireball or whatever it's called?
It's like the second part of dig. It just does damage.
I guess.
Smack you.
They came up with dig.
Everything is rooted from dig.
You know what?
42 damage.
I'm not digging
You
this.
said 42?
Fly,
Okay.
it's like dig but for birds.
That's actually true. It's
Dive?
it's the same exact
Yeah,
thing.
dive, it's dig but for water.
And you also see, Josh,
It's all rooted
Where-
from dig.
where Tyler had hit him with the Gatling gun and where Matt had hit him with the cannonballs. Or what? It was grape shot, right?
Yep.
Grape shot. It's turning to what looks to be healing.
Okay, look.
Fuck this guy. Dude, Josh, fuck him up.
It is now your turn.
I will heal you so much.
Right in the dick. Wait, he has one, right?
Do it. Do it. You have.
Okay.
It's hard to tell.
Okay, so my spider is gonna go down there and bite him in the dick.
Right in it.
That's a critical strike, right?
I mean, this
Of course.
this-
Auto crit.
Auto crits.
27 hit, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay.
Barely.
That's a crit.
That definitely hits.
And that's 2 crits.
Damn.
2 crits and a 27 to hit.
Damn.
Somebody.
This is gonna hurt
A lot.
a lot. He's not gonna enjoy this. And I'm not his king.
You will not enjoy this. It will not be over quickly.
But it will give me satisfaction. Alright.
I don't know, man. I can't get no.
At least try harder.
Dude, the amount of fucking status conditions. Every fucking
All of the stops.
driving me nuts. Confused.
What do they keep sleeping?
Poison, paralysis.
Can you move away from him?
Sleep is the most broken status effect.
Stupid. Yeah, go ahead.
so movement.
6 fucking 6 turns. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
make you
use my movement.
not be able to do shit.
Well, I'm at a
Because I'm
chance
gonna
of
pull
actually
15 feet
waking
in
up
the air.
Yeah.
each time.
You're what now? Is
I'm gonna pull this man 15
Ass.
feet in the air.
that gonna even hurt him?
Yeah. Pull him 15 feet in the air. Yeah, it should.
What are you doing?
Oh, I can actually pull him.
Wait a minute.
You know what? I'm going to actually sacrifice 2 of the crit dice
25 feet in the air.
to reduce his AC.
Okay. So that brings him down to a 25. 25 AC.
I think that should help a little bit.
Well, he has to fail to save, but
I have a question.
Yes.
DM.
Is
If I were
Dear.
to drop this son of a bitch on dude, would he have to roll like a save, or would I have to roll
Can you
an
not
attack
crash
roll?
our airship? We need that to get home.
it's not like we can't fix it.
How
I
long-
can't.
how long
I
is
can
that
make the
gonna take?
boards. I can make the boards
Give-
to fix this thing.
What I'm saying is, give
All he
me
has to
like
do is
a
cut down
couple
the
looking up
days.
the rules for dropping huge objects on creatures.
Rocks fall, he dies.
Like I'm sure if we drop like, I mean, there's weight in there. We'll just free fall. It's fine.
'Cause I'm free.
Wait, are we in? If it's rained, right? It's muddy, right?
Hmm?
Is it muddy or is it like solid ground?
It's solid ground.
Free falling.
If I pull him up in the air and you drop the ship at the same time,
Does he do bonus damage? Can you cushion the fall of the ship?
So the maximum damage you can do is the maximum fall damage, which is 20d6.
So
Which would not kill him outright.
this thing that
Now, and you would be damaging your ship in the process.
Exactly.
so this thing that he covered himself in, that ethereal, is that metallic?
It looks metallic, but it's not.
It looks metallic, but
It's got a metallic finish.
If it's not metallic, what is it?
It's still made of the ethereal. It's like a solid ethereal. It's the material that his tendrils made out of, but solid.
Is he wearing a weapon, or does he have a weapon?
No, his tendrils are the weapon,
Oh, perfect.
and he can attack with each of those on an action and bonus action, which means 8 hits per turn. What?
Nothing, I just saw something. Again, doesn't affect this combat. However,
Okay. So,
Oh, also for an object falling out of the sky onto a person, the person has to make a dex saving throw as well.
okay, so rocks fall, everyone dies is not a thing. If you
No,
rocks
no.
fall, you get to save.
Yeah, you can save.
Uh-huh.
And it's usually a DC 15, but because it's a huge ass ship, I'm gonna make it a DC 20.
You had indicated that dexterity is not their forte, though.
okay, so that's 129 damage.
129 damage.
Yep.
He's looking pretty badly.
It would have been more, except I sacrificed the 2 dice to lower his AC.
He's looking very badly hurt.
I think if you hadn't sacrificed those two, you might have been dead.
No,
I say not another 24 damage or whatever.
no,
max.
that wouldn't have killed him.
And then I'm going to use War Cry on Works.
What's that do?
What's that do?
You call on your allies to inspire them to determination. Choose a friendly creature that you can see
Under-
or hear you within range.
You're filled with determination.
Its next, your next roll has advantage, and you get to deal an additional 1d8 damage per hit.
Damn. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like what.
Use the cannons.
Okay, the problem is,
You're there.
he's still, don't get me wrong, I appreciate you, he still has a fucking 25 armor class.
That's why you have advantage.
I know,
You
but
can't
I
hit
only,
him unless he hits him on a crit.
Okay, with my added my dex in and add my proficiency bonus in, unless I crit, I'm still not going to be able to hit him.
You good there?
I just met his fucking AC.
Well, God fucking speed.
I appreciate you.
Now you have a 1 out of 10 chance of getting a natural 20 instead of a 1 out of 20 chance. So, what are you doing with
I'm
25 to
hitting
hit?
him with the Ray of Frost.
Good. What's it do?
3d8 cold damage.
So does he have to do any saving throw?
I don't like it.
That's a good idea, look.
Let's see here. So 3d8. Creature may make a ranged spell attack against the target on hit. It takes at my level, 3d8 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn. No saving throw or anything like that. So,
Gas in the entire area.
I mean, we've done it before to the inside of Josh's bathroom, so I mean,
Wait, what?
is it a war crime to gas an entire area?
Because I can create a cloud of mustard gas.
I mean, I don't need a
Takes-
breeze, so.
Exactly why I'm gonna do it.
I'm
Takes
16
14
feet above the
damage
ground,
from
so
that.
Good.
I never have a time to use it, so might as well now. I didn't use it while he was down there because he'd have died.
What?
What do you have in store?
Me?
Whose turn is it?
It's rails.
It's Rails right now, but
There
you- you had that smirk.
I'm
You're
not,
plotting.
I'm not screwing with anything or messing with anything until combat is over.
Cloud moves 10 feet away from you at the start of each turn, rolling along the surface of the ground, vapors, being heavy in air.
Until then, status quo.
Okay. Until then.
However, after that, you will not like what's coming. Even though I know,
The
I
artifacts
have,
are
I
infusions.
have a feeling you know what's coming.
The infusions on the cannons.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing also on the Gatling gun.
There's automatic reload.
It also depends on how many infusions you're allowed to have at once.
This also is a thing, which I have to.
You gotta make sure you account for that.
I have to double check on that. The amount of fusions.
So, I mean, you have that on your blunderbuss, right?
Yes. Which I might have to rescind the helm awareness.
Considering
I'm
I'll never
gonna-
be in combat.
And then for my bonus
I'll be
action, I'm
fast
going to
forward
manifest an
forever.
echo next to Josh.
Okay.
And then it's my phase. Holy, nat 20.
Nice.
Okay, so
What are you gonna do with that nat 20?
Definitely.
Are you down there with Josh now?
No.
Again, it
Don't
likes
go
it.
down there.
I'm not.
There's about to be mustard gas down there.
Okay. Same thing. I'll hit with my.
How is it?
20-foot sphere of mustard gas.
How are you gonna mustard gas?
Cloud kill. 5th level conjuration. Create a 20-foot radius sphere
4
of
plus
poisonous
6,
yellow-green
8
foam
damage.
centered on a point you choose.
So 17 damage. to
17
big
damage? Okay. Tyler, you're aware that I said they're immune to poison, right?
Are they? I didn't know you said that.
bad. Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's why I hadn't used Halo Spores.
I didn't hear that. My bad. Then I
Even
don't
though if they're immune to poison, you can still recreate them as zombies, right?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, that doesn't count as poison or anything like that. It's just
Yeah.
fungal infestation.
Okay.
My spores infest and reanimate.
Yes. Yes. So whose turn is it? Are you done with your turn?
How many things are dead down there right now?
Yeah.
Let's see. So,
I've killed at least 4.
yeah, there's at least 4 dead. Then
So
there's
there's
the 6
4
that he
six-
killed.
Well, hold on. So there's 4 dead bodies next to Josh.
Well, he moved away from the dead bodies, but yes.
They're back there, behind me.
There's also the
Are there any dead bodies around you, though?
1.
There's also the 6 inside the buildings.
The destroyed buildings. In the rubble.
Rubble.
So then you're done with your turn? Josh, you know the drill. The 2 range ones are going to range you. That one hits.
Wow,
that
he
one
actually did
misses.
Oh,
I know.
on the range.
That one barely hits. That one crits. So only one of those missed this time. And one actually crit.
You actually gonna do some damage to me this time.
Whoa, that's a miracle with these guys. These guys are shit.
I don't
I
like it.
can,
Go back
I
to the other
can
way.
get 3 undead. I have to be
So
10
how
feet
far away from the big boss are they?
They're back behind him. He's right up against me.
Okay.
No,
but
they're-
how far away are they from
Those
the
guys
big
are
boss?
15 feet away from Josh.
Okay, that's within 30 feet, so this works.
It works.
Yeah, no, that means that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 cannons.
Band-aid here soon.
Alright, so this one, so
Still actually
6.
good. Still 122 health.
And 2 cannons, one on each side. And I can't bonus action reload one and fire one. Or me fire and bonus action fire again.
28 damage.
That's not
Oh,
bad.
So getting 2 shots.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, 2 of them rolled max on their, or 2 of the damage rolls were max, and then the crit was a max with, oh, I forgot to roll one more for the crit. Alright, so 30.
30 total.
Alright, fire support. It's your turn.
Sir?
You go first.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well.
my.
What?
I'll use a bonus action to reload 2 cannons.
And then.
And then fire bullets.
No, not yet. Well, he's too far for that. Too far for that.
A straight line of shot. How far is he from where we are in the ship?
So you guys are 60 feet off the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's math I don't want to do. You guys are close enough that you can.
Hit him with like 30-foot stuff.
There you go. All right. Cool.
Can we hit him with 30-foot stuff?
With disadvantage, sure.
Like 30-foot spells?
Wait, what do you mean?
So
The range?
spells,
What's the range on the spells?
30-foot.
Then no.
Darn.
I thought you were talking about like projectiles. Non-magical projectiles, I should say. Those would be disadvantaged from that far away. If it was 30 feet range. That's why you need to have the sorcerer's meta magic that allows you to increase the range on it.
Hey, look, buddy. 60 feet. Oh.
There you go. What's Can you do that?
Next.
Yeah. I like it.
Does a 27 hit on Ray of Enfeeblement?
What's ray enfeeblement?
A
And
black
yes, it does.
beam, energy springs from your finger towards a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target on a half.
On
On a hit, the target deals only half damage with weapon attacks that use strength until the spell ends. At the end of each of the target's turns, it can make a Constitution saving throw against the spell. On succeed, the spell ends. But he can't make a Constitution saving throw right now. He has to make it after his turn.
Ray of Enfeeblement.
I'll just
10
keep
rolls
casting
are
that.
finesse.
So even if he gets out of it, it's just cast it again.
So they use Dex.
Yeah.
Of course.
You're gonna shoot the cannons.
I'm going to shoot the cannons.
Shoot the cannons.
Well, first off,
Well, are you gonna shoot at the chieftain or the 2 guys that are behind Josh?
I didn't know that there were.
Yeah, the 2
more
ranged
guys. I thought it
guys.
was just the.
Chieftain and the 2 ranged guys.
Okay. Yeah. Use my bonus action to reload the other 2 cannons.
And then fire all 4.
And then fire all 4 at the 2 dudes.
Two's very much easier to take than 4.
Yeah. It's gonna be a lot easier to.
And
more
hopefully
D6.
Oh, wait.
they don't have a fucking AC of 25 or
No,
something.
remember they gotta do deck save.
Oh, they gotta do deck save. Yep, deck save.
That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail. They rolled 3 5s and a 7.
Perfect.
Meaning.
They all hit.
Fail.
They will take full damage.
Hey, where's the D3
Well, not full damage.
Full half damage.
Or D
Full half
D6.
damage.
I have 3 D6s there.
That's like fully semi-auto.
Let's see, the first one,
10.
Make sure to have it.
that's 11.
6, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah, 11.
So 6 damage.
It's 14.
So 7 damage.
It's
15 damage, so another
That's
8. So 6, 7, 8.
Yeah. It's 5.
So 3 damage. 6, 7, 8, 3. That's it.
And that's 11. So 6 is.
Well, 6, 7, 8, 3. That's all 4. You just rolled that.
6, 7, 8, 3.
That's all the damage.
Okay.
That's 4 shots.
Okay.
Sorry.
They are on death's door.
Both of them?
Both.
Okay, good.
We didn't blow them apart.
Yet.
I'll hop on the Gatling gun and take them out. 3 shots for one, 2 shots for the other.
Alright, so it is top of the round.
Top of the round, yeah.
With his concentration up to 1 minute.
Okay. It is the chieftain's turn, and you see the bullet holes and the damage from the grape shot that they had done seems to have healed up pretty much fully, but your damage is still there from what you did.
So,
So
like
magical damage he can't heal. Non-magical damage he can just fucking
Well,
heal off.
His healing effect, it takes a little bit of time.
Gotcha.
It takes more than a round to heal everything. Because it's not like Deadpool healing.
So those 4 dead things back behind them, are those the ranged or melee?
I think one of them was arranged. Yeah, one of them was arranged. 3 of them were melee.
Okay.
All right, so he's going to go after. He's going to go after you with his action, and then go after his Fae with the bonus action.
Okay.
What's the AC on your Fae?
He shares my AC.
Which is
20.
20. Okay.
Yeah, 20. Let me double check that, make sure I'm correct.
Okay, so I'll just go with I'll hit Josh right now while you look at that.
Hit me.
Toss me.
That is
Go on. Toss me. How was the chief?
And he missed?
he missed. He rolled a 3.
Yay!
Oh.
Do it again. Heard you wouldn't.
He also
27.
does half damage. To you.
What do you mean half damage?
Ray of Enfeeblement, my man.
Nope, because he
Nope, it's on his turn. It's after his turn.
no, not that.
They're finesse.
They're finesse.
Worked
You
off
can
of
use-
dex
They
instead
can
of
use
strength.
he can use Dex instead of Strength.
He still does half damage. That's what Ray of Enfeeblement does. All attacks, isn't it?
Let's
Go
do
back-
it.
go back to it.
With weapon attacks they use Strength.
God damn it. What a piece of shit.
What
So
weapon does he have that's finesse?
his tendrils.
I didn't know
Okay, look. Again, this is why we needed the
26.
chain sword.
His AC is 16.
We cut off the tentacles, it'd be gone.
And that is
That's
a
what they're good
30.
at.
So 3 of the 4 hit. 41 damage.
Not bad.
And then he's gonna go after your Fae
Hmm.
with his bonus action.
Sentinel, motherfucker!
He's not moving anywhere. My Fae is right.
Doesn't have to. If he attacks another target that's not me.
Oh, if that's the case, then he gets attacked by my Echo too.
Aha.
Yo.
Which definitely is.
I'll wait to do my rolls then.
Nope.
No?
There's only a 21.
Alright, so do you want to do your
What's my spell modifier?
do you want to do your Echo Knight's attack? Or are you making sure that it actually does?
I just gotta figure out the damage.
Wisdom is normally your modifier.
Might not be the worst idea to make sure that it hits
but, like,
first.
Would that be a 20 on the modifier and plus my
Well, I mean, considering he
Would that
uses
be a what?
my modifier and I rolled
So,
a 19.
because I know stuff it's like he has to
25 to
pass against
Yeah.
like a wisdom saving throw. What's my saving throw?
Okay, so he takes 1d4 plus, which isn't fucking much.
I don't know.
But every little bit counts.
So that's 39 damage.
And that is gonna protect your Fae. That is a nat 20, that's gonna be a crit.
How much health does a Fae have?
Oh, he's dead after that.
No, okay.
If he does more than 40 damage, my Fae's dead.
That one hits, you said it's AC 16, right? That 3 of those hit.
It's gone.
Spell save DC is 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your wisdom modifier.
All 4 hit. Do you want me to roll for damage
That's
or?
spell save DC.
No, I mean, I imagine with
Okay.
the crit alone, that's
The
probably
Fae's dead.
most of his fucking health.
The Fae is dead.
The Fae's
Wait,
dead.
wait, no, it's plus my saving throw.
Alright,
That's a
It
spell
is
save DC.
Josh's
so
turn.
That's what
What's
they
my
have to
bonus?
pass.
My turn.
8 plus
yeah,
your
the
proficiency
chieftain just went.
plus
Oh, yeah,
your
that's right.
wisdom
Yeah.
modifier.
I don't know what my brain. I thought you were
Wisdom
going.
modifier 5.
Okay. All the hits.
8 plus 5. 2, 4. Oh, your proficiency is 4? Okay, then.
So it's
Oh, I
7.
forget. Yeah, you're
There's a crit.
You're a little higher level.
Very nice.
Nothing.
Do they have high wisdom? Do we know that?
We
I guess I can try.
know they have
It's 2 crits.
decently high.
Oh,
I missed with a third.
We know they
Is he
have
dead
decently
yet?
High,
No.
Strength and dex.
Will he maybe be dead after this?
But again,
If you
this
roll
is
max
the
on everything,
chieftain as
then
well,
most
so-
likely, or not most likely, but guaranteed, yes. But other than that, we'll have to see.
What was the max we could lower their AC by?
3.
So plus 2 more crits. Yeah, even lower.
Well, I can only do it one more time because I've already done it twice.
It was
So you can
originally
get one more.
27, it's 25 now.
So yeah, we're going to use one of the die to knock him down another peg.
To 24.
Yeah, he's
Would you be able to hit him now? Or
So
no?
his AC's down to 24.
I still have
Still
to roll,
low,
Still have to roll decently high,
but it's more possible.
but it's more it's possible now. So
So you're saying there's a chance.
There's a
basically.
chance.
I need you to get your modifier higher.
He seems unimpressed.
He is unamused.
Give me a chance to fuck with these cannons a little bit, and then it'll
Fuck around
be
and find
fine.
out.
It'll be fine.
They'll fuck around and find out.
Get me out of this combat. I'll screw with the cannons, and then be able to hit shit no problem. But if I'm able to put infusions on these cannons, if I want, I'll be able to use my intelligence modifier, which is like a +7 or some shit.
Stop rolling a 1, you bastard. It's 2 1.
Do we know if these things can understand us?
I mean, I'm sure they could have before I shot their heads off.
You guys haven't tried talking to them.
At this point, I don't think they'll listen to it.
No, if they can understand me, I can probably do I can place a magical command on the creature that you can see within range, force you to carry out some service or refrain from some action. First activity is you decide if the creature can understand you, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, or
Okay.
become charmed by you for the duration. The creature
Another
is charmed
97
by you
damage.
takes 5d10
Fuck.
psychic damage.
Is he dead?
Each time an action man directly
he
counters
dead?
your instruction, but no more than
Is he dead?
once each day. A creature that can understand you is affected by
Do you
this
have an extra attack?
I could use another Descending Steel, which then gives me another 1d6 plus.
Because he
Hey,
are
is
you-
walking through death's door.
What have you been rolling
Do
the
it.
2d8s?
Yes.
Okay.
That's an additional 13.
Finish the chieftain.
Yes! I didn't want to say that, but okay. So as Blue strikes him right in the side of his, right in his hip, he's gonna grab him right by his little tentacles, and he's gonna take that sword and he's gonna shove it into the mouth in which he's been eating things with. I'm assuming it's on its back or in his
His
chest.
mouth is where his mouth would be.
So he just.
They all look human.
See, I was assuming like the tentacle pulled him behind him, like, and there was a mouth on their back. They were eating.
No. That's an actual mouth.
Oh, okay.
Human mouth.
Well, then he's just gonna take the sword, slide in there, and just pop the top of his head off.
Damn. And you see, as you do that, the tendrils disappear. They dissipate.
Is there any of these things left? I think
Yeah,
we killed them all.
There's
Four,
those
right?
2 left, isn't there?
There's those 2 plus.
Yeah, the
there's-
2 that are still alive.
Those 2 that are still alive after seeing their chief.
There's
and-
two-
They are
well,
now
there's 2
on
that's
the
still
they are
alive,
now
but
on the ground groveling in
aren't
fear.
we still missing like 4?
Yes.
Can I fast rope down?
Sure.
Blue.
They're gonna surrender themselves.
Oh.
What the fuck? It's my turn.
You can kill them off if you really felt like it, even though they're surrendering themselves.
Well, what about the other 3? The other
We're already
3 are
committing
still
genocide. I mean, you might as well do
Okay,
something.
so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Wait,
go
we still
down
have
to
one
those
that's
4 dead
captured.
bodies.
Yeah, he's up on the ship.
I'm gonna resurrect them, my fungal spores.
Okay.
And then they're gonna attack those 2.
Okay.
Wait. I have an even better idea.
No.
I can animate the chieftain and have him eat them.
Yeah, so can I.
Why don't you do that then?
Because he's not within 10 feet of me. But instead of getting eaten by the chieftain, they're just gonna get eaten by these 4.
I don't know how the chieftain can. He's missing half a head.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
He's
Josh
just
pretty
shoving
much
on his like
obliterated him.
decapitated head. It's not like I can't stitch it back on.
Well, I mean, this way we don't have to worry about.
You all do what you want.
So I'm gonna animate
Blue
them.
needs a band-aid
All
on his
4 of them are gonna
neck.
eat the other 2.
They're gonna
I'll
run
hit
over
you
and
up,
eat
don't
you.
worry.
I'm down to 51 out of 187.
And then they die.
Wow.
All right.
I got a 141 out of 120.
Are we out of combat?
You guys are now out of combat.
I'm sending my spider on recon.
Also,
to
I
find
assume
those
you guys
other
are going to
3.
cut off. Well, before those 2 are killed, I assume you're going to cut off the tendrils.
Of course.
Okay.
Safety.
Yes. And then
And,
you
we,
let them
and
eat them.
we still have the 1 alive on board.
Correct.
And the 3 that got away.
No,
And the 3 that never came.
Yeah.
we don't know where they are.
They could be over at Coleman's place. We don't know.
It's 5 miles.
Yeah, I was
they
gonna
can
say
run
that's
5 miles in
fucking
less than a
far
minute.
for them to.
Can you run 5 miles in a minute?
Obviously, I can. Duh.
No
They
one's
might- they,
capable of
they
doing
might have
that.
been out already.
I have heard a 5-minute mile.
They could have been out on a patrol already when we just came.
I mean, you guys haven't seen the 3.
I mean, don't you think
Right
that if they
here.
heard explosions coming from the way of their village, they'd come running?
Yeah, but they can't run 5 miles in a minute.
Exactly.
So while we're all just sitting here cutting off tendrils and
I'm gonna go check the half-destroyed house for anybody in it.
yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna have my spider do some recon as well.
I'm gonna screw around with the cannons here.
Go for it.
I'm gonna take my infusion off of his helm, so
Okay.
helm awareness is not gonna be a thing
Yeah.
anymore. I'm gonna. I'm sorry, bud. I'm putting it on 2 of the cannons, not all 4.
Yep.
Also, I'm gonna try to make these cannons more mobile, so it's not really a huge thing if I have to move them around the deck.
You can move the mobile feet.
Yes, basically.
Mobile feet.
So I can just roll them around, no problem, and it's not going to cause
Okay.
a big deal.
That works.
Arbalist.
Do we want to take 5?
Let's
Yes.
take 5.
Let's take 5.
I'll give you 5.
So what's damage?
Alright, so
No, we already did the damage.
your loot. You guys found quite a few gemstones.
Yee.
You found 2 blue sapphires.
How much are each of these blue sapphires worth?
Both of these are worth 1,000 gold.
I need those for spells.
May I have one?
You guys find a diamond worth 500 gold.
You can have one on.
A diamond worth 500 gold.
Do you want that or can I have that?
I will take just the diamond if you want both the sapphires.
Okay, I'll take the sapphires.
Let's see. A star ruby worth 1,000 gold.
You can have that.
Is 42 plus.
A potion of supreme healing.
You can have that.
Give that to the man over there.
I can just imagine him like going, what do I do with this eating glass?
Yeah, I'm not going to carry on a glass.
There is a
Quaff the entire potion, glass and all.
there is oil of sharpness.
You can have that.
We'll put another one of those in here.
You already have one,
Yeah.
so just add another. Add another to the list.
You got 2.
There is the mask that I gave you.
That he just kind of took.
It's part of my class.
I figured.
The potion of cloudjack strength,
Yep, I'll take that.
which puts your strength score at 27 for 1 hour.
And then an additional 2. So that's okay.
You could potentially have your strength be 29, sir.
To anyone who comes our way.
Potion of invisibility.
Does nothing for me.
I'll take it.
I also think I actually have the highest stealth modifier in the group.
Not anymore, you don't.
Right. What's your stealth modifier?
+7.
Yeah, you
0.
What's yours around now?
Shit.
Also, I don't know
With
what Brian
proficiency, probably +9. 8. +8.
Not bad at all.
As a barbarian, I'm very happy my stealth modifier is +7.
Yeah, no, you should be.
Took that as a.
It comes with being a Hellion.
Last but not least,
Fucking degenerate.
a 9th level spell scroll.
That's something that Blue would just eat by accident.
Power word heal.
That's me.
Gee, I wonder who's gonna have that. Maybe the cleric?
Actually, nope, there's one more spell scroll. It's 8th level, Demiplane.
Okay, I need to take all of this shit home with me tonight and put this all into a goddamn
Character sheet.
into a character sheet.
It's gonna be a lot. But it's gonna be totally worth it. Also, you won't have the you will not have the detriment of being only allowed to eat flesh. You won't have that detriment.
Oh, nice.
So,
Okay, cool. We're not shaving flesh off our bodies to feed him.
Unless it's something that you want.
Look, buddy. I'm an engineer.
No, I'm
Means
just
I
saying.
keep you alive.
That fucking goblin is snack size, so.
I'll put him in a box. It'll be okay.
Oh, did you look up demiplane?
I'm looking it up and reading it right now.
Hold your dice.
Something we're looking at selling, making some movies.
And in the game, you found a clickety clackety math rock.
Math rock.
You know what? I'm not. I'll take the spell scroll of Demiplane.
Alright. Could be useful.
I was gonna say, if you're not, I will.
That's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
How big is the portal to the demiplane?
People,
allows medium creatures.
Medium creatures. can
Darn,
use
it
it.
means we can't fly the ship through it.
Well, we can, technically speaking,
No,
If-
stop.
we shrink the ship.
No.
But can we shrink it to a medium size?
Because the,
I mean, it's only considered, what, large right now?
huge.
Or
The
huge.
ship is huge.
I mean, you shrink it 8 times its current size.
Where, and how many sizes does it go down with enlarging slash
Shrink.
Reduce.
shrink? Reduce, yeah.
One size class.
So then it would go from huge to large.
Damn. But then what if we
Because
also
it goes
cast...
tiny,
Me-
small, medium, large, huge, gargantuan.
But then what if we also cast
I don't know.
Then you get
large
gargantuan as
on
the
the
last
portal?
I thought huge was the
I
last
don't
one.
think
and
you
then-
can.
No,
Portal doesn't
gargantuan is
mass.
the last one.
But is it an object?
Is the portal an object?
Ooh. Ooh. You create a shadowy door on a flat, solid surface that you can see within range. The door is large enough to allow medium creatures to pass through.
It's a
on it.
shadowy door, though. It's not actually. Wait.
When opened, the door leads to a demiplane. So it is.
It's a shadowy door.
It's a shadowy door, but it is a door.
Yeah, you can touch it, making it an object. I'll argue that all day.
You have to be.
What's
able,
your point?
you have to be able
We
to
can
actually-
enlarge the door.
By one, which would
Makes it large!
Large creatures can fit through.
Shrink the ship.
Large creatures can fit
Actually,
through the door.
you know, I may have to look this
What the
shit
fuck
up.
are we doing right now?
Why are we? No, it wouldn't work anyway because this demiplane appears to be an empty room, 30 feet in each dimension. So
We get crushed by the ship.
yeah, no, not,
Damn.
Not a good idea.
Full of Jack Sparrow.
no. I got a jar of dirt.
But my boat would fit. My folding ship would work.
The little dinghy.
You and your dinghy.
Yeah, me and my dinghy will work just fine.
Now, if we ever need to abandon ship, now we know where to go.
You guys are fucked. I'm fucking rowing out of here.
Well,
His rowboat though cannot fly.
Yeah, it can. It hovers, technically speaking.
On water.
No, like in general.
It only hovers when it's not in its
hey, look, that's why I still have
when
a
it's not
parachute.
unfolded. It's a folding boat, remember?
That's right, yeah.
If it's folded up, it can float on the air.
And I get a
Somebody's
natural
getting
plus
left
2 to
behind.
my attack rolls.
You better save your money over there because we only have 2 parachutes.
So you have folded up the one parachute that you used.
I never used it.
You never used it. Okay.
I was literally mid free fall and I said, I guess I'll go back.
I'll just not.
Could you just like imagine like seeing some dude like hop off the side and then like just kind of like phase out of existence?
He's just back on the
They're
ship.
like, the fuck?
Give it!
They're like, the fuck?
Was there anything else, or is that it?
That's great.
That was it.
Okay.
That was still some pretty good loot, I would say.
Yes.
You guys got some gemstones, some spell scrolls, some potions.
I lost a lot of health.
What did I knock you down to?
I had 51 health left.
Can I read the book on the chainsword to see where it is?
Yeah. So, it is, it's in one of the mines near Ironspire.
I don't want to go back to Shadenvale because we're going to get found immediately. I mean, I don't think it's stupid. It's gonna be like, oh, well, we tracked their trajectory as soon as we've been tracking them as soon as they enter Shadenvale. If we go at this heading in this direction.
I mean, we could just fight the guards.
Dude, at this point, I'm literally just gonna like ask, like, I'm gonna hop on their ship, and then proceed to like black hole it, and then just call it a day.
Yeet it out of existence.
I have
so
that
that's
ability.
a Tsar bomb.
Look, I will gravity sinkhole their whole ship away.
Antimatter bomb.
Yeah, literally. I have a question. If it's 20-foot sphere of crushing force that I cast inside of their engine room, it blows the ship up, right?
I mean, yes, but don't you have to be able?
I have to be able to see it, but it's not like I can't like look at the outside of their ship and cast it. It's only a 4th level spell, and then I just cast it again. And eat away their ship.
One black hole at a time.
One black hole at a time.
Yum.
10 feet at a time, I will eat away at their ship.
Crunch.
Could you like imagine just like looking down and all of a sudden a black hole forms on your ship?
That's a bad day.
Honestly, I think at that point all of the people on that ship just kind of go, "We're done."
They're like, we've had bad days. This is probably the worst
This
day.
is worse.
Man, we've heard of bad days, but this is ridiculous.
Yeah, how you like that class?
Yeah, I like it.
When you hit 20th level with that class, you get 4 tendrils. Or wait, what is it? It's 16th level. You get 4 tendrils.
14.
14, 20?
Oh,
Because
yeah,
it's
16th, 14
you have
rolls.
as many tendrils as your group feast.
Yeah, at 16 you get 4 tendrils,
Yeah.
but at 14 your tendrils evolve
And they deal more damage
and they turn into dealing 2d8 damage per tendril.
instead of D8.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can I just take all my fucking levels in this? Because having the fighter class with this shit is pointless.
Do you want to convert your fighter classes or your fighter class into that?
Yeah, because the fighter's based all the way around weapons, and
It's true, and
realistically,
you're
with
really not gonna
this,
be using
I'm never
weapons.
going to use weapons with this class.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, that'll work out better, and that way I'll be able to be.
And plus, it kind of fits your character a bit more than a
Yeah.
fighter.
And I'll be more comparable.
You're
to
losing the
actual
echo.
levels. Huh?
Losing the echo.
Don't matter. I'm as tanky as you are right now. My AC is literally on par with you. So,
I'm
one,
you.
I can heal myself. I can devour.
But you get a level of exhaustion when you do reconstruction.
Yeah, but once I hit a certain
Yeah.
level, I no longer gain
Yep.
exhaustion.
I'm just saying at the moment you get
Yeah.
a level of exhaustion.
But if I don't use that ability, my regeneration at all, and I go down,
Yeah.
it automatically consumes that, and I come
Yep.
right back up.
Does it still give you a level of exhaustion?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Here, I can look with you. Let's see, where's reconstruction? That's right here. And also, if you take acid or fire damage, you can't use reconstruction.
Right. Again, up to a certain level.
Yeah.
What is it?
Once you hit, I believe it's 20th level? Or no, it's, yeah, 18.
Enduring body.
Yeah, so when your reconstruction ends in any way, Yeah, so-
Apotheosis.
so even if it activates when you go down, it still gives you a level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yes. Mike, it's there.
No, I was just saying.
Apotheosis. You gain resistance to necrotic damage. You are immune to paralysis, disease, exhaustion, poison damage. And then
And
you
that,
said,
that last bit doesn't
yeah, you
apply
said
to
the
you.
last bit doesn't apply to it. So
I just gotta give Dude back to Calden.
And the tendrils.
tendrils.
Yeah, you guys cut off the tendrils of the others, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Uninvited.
Yeah, but I need 30,000 gold worth of powder.
What
To
now?
last forever.
For what now?
Forbiddens.
Is that a spell?
Yes, it is a. No, it only lasts one day, but if I do it every day for 30 days in the same location, the spell lasts until it is dispelled and the material components are consumed upon the last casting.
I like it.
I found it downside again is I need 7,000 gold.
You know what would be a great idea?
Oh no, sprinkling of holy water, rare incense, and powder would be worth at least 1,000 GP. But
So everyone together. Yeah. Okay.
That's actually a pretty cool spell.
yep. That's what I thought, but
Duration 1 day.
yeah, but I need 30,000 GP of powdered ruby to make the spell last forever.
Damn.
Because I need to do it for 30 days.
So now I have paralyzing strike. So I can
And my
immediately
thought is just
capacity.
do it
Make it
on
way easier.
their
All
ship.
crits.
So people can't just drop in uninvited.
I can make a
Yeah,
word
I got
that
a
if I
lot
utter
of typing to do.
or whoever
Yeah.
utters,
Oh,
they
yeah.
can come back to the ship by time.
Now, here's the thing though. If we ever upgrade to a different ship, we need to do it all over again.
Yeah, no problem. But I mean, are we gonna really upgrade to a different ship anytime soon?
Does anyone else
We were
want
talking about
coffee?
that shit
'Cause-
earlier.
I'll probably
It's
want
something
some.
you have, like,
Yeah, I'll
automatically
probably hear in a little
when
bit.
it's
I'll make
just
some.
big enough.
Hmm?
So don't make some.
Okay.
Exactly. So it's just.
And I can hire somebody to operate some of these. How much is a platinum worth?
10 gold.
I only have enough for one more ruby.
I would be willing to invest
Into Forbiddens.
in that type of a thing.
Yeah.
If we figure out
Do you
what I
need gems?
would have.
I need 30 powdered rubies.
Which means he needs 30 rubies worth 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
Would I be
30,000
able
gold
to
I
go
can
somewhere and exchange the gemstones that I do have that are worth that
Oh.
They're worth
just
1,000
just
gold.
just exchange them for different
Yeah.
stones?
Yeah, you can go to a jewelry store or a jewel shop.
Question for you.
Yes.
Oh.
Am I wanted?
Oh yeah. Because he's been wearing a mask.
True. They don't know you. You are unknown to them.
Am I wanted?
I wonder.
I know that these 3 or 4 are wanted. I know that I'm not.
He,
Well,
You are not.
I don't
I'm
think-
sure that my masked face is up on the wall.
Yes, but your unmasked is not.
So
All
technically,
I know is someone with a tail and a mask.
Oh, wow, that's so very obvious because there's not like a bajillion kobolds
dude,
running
that
around.
is so racist.
Whoa.
If I get stopped for something like that, that's my exact excuse. Because I'm a lizard man.
Is this racial profiling?
Hold on. Are you a lizard man or are you a kobold?
Oh, no, I'm a lizard man.
Okay.
But there are like, in my travels, I've obviously seen a lot. So. And because of my other game,
There are very few lizard folk in Shadenvale because they're mostly in Pharalican.
Well, there's also a shit ton of kobold.
Yes.
And Dragonborn. There's that one Dragonborn that runs around.
Yes, that one
That is
dragon.
known very well.
So this phoenix armor, I completely forgot what the fuck that does.
Let's see if
Or why I have it, or when I got it, for that matter.
I don't.
Other than that,
I'm not 100% sure on that one. Because I don't see.
Oh wait, no, I remember when we got it. We got it when we went to that tower with the giant dragon at the top.
It was the
What
Dark
did we-
Souls. It was
what?
probably
It was the Dark
from
Souls tower.
boss.
Yeah, but what are we talking about? What did you get?
Phoenix armor.
Uh,
I didn't write anything down about it.
I'm just trying to remember what exactly.
What is Phoenix armor?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
I think
Like I remember getting it, but I don't remember like what it does.
I guarantee you it's a custom thing that Don made up.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
Most likely.
Banana bread. By the way, everybody, my code for getting back into the ship with magic is banana bread.
Banana bread.
Banana bread.
Banana.
And you have to say it exactly like that. Banana bread.
Banana bread.
Bananas.
Ooh, banana.
Banana bread.
Minis.
Man, today is just not my day for dice.
Other side.
Why don't I see it? But I kind of completely forgot about all the Dark Souls things.
Also now,
In case I am going to
um,
donate things to in that endeavor.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can I use anything worth 1,000 GP, or does it
It
specifically
has to
have
be powdered ruby.
Damn it.
May I see that
Yeah, I've
list of-
got 2 rubies I can give you.
Are they each worth about 1,000 or so?
I don't fucking know.
Oh.
Well,
Just
that's
2
what
goddamn
it's
rubies.
spec.
That's all I have.
Inspect.
Huh?
Do the inspected insight, I think.
I have 2 blue sapphires, so I can get rid of those
There's-
and change them for rubies.
Is that a roll?
Yeah. It's insight, which is I think intelligence.
So that's 9.
Can I do it?
Go for it.
My intelligence is only a +1.
Yeah.
Actually, let's have him do it, because his intelligence is like a +6.
There you go. Use insight on my rubies.
Insight
Oh,
on
wait,
yours.
I got you.
An insight check.
Who's got the D1,000?
That's a 45.
That's a 49. Matt, roll a D20 and add your fucking bonus to it.
Oh, why can't I find the Phoenix armor?
That's gonna be like a 20-ish.
Yeah, so they're
Cool.
they're worth 1,000.
Okay, Merry Christmas. You have 2 more 1,000 gold.
That star ruby that I just got, boom,
3 rubies.
there was 1 that he gave me that was
I
worth
know.
1,000. I also have 2 diamonds that are worth 1,000, and he said we can just go to a jewelry
So we are
shop
level
and change those out.
12
rubies
now?
instead of
Yeah.
diamonds.
Level 12, yes. I can't find anything on this Phoenix armor. I don't even remember. It's been so long.
This is why we don't wait so long between sessions.
Yeah. That definitely doesn't help at all.
I mean, granted, 2 weeks of that was my fault.
And then
Are you
I
sure you
was
did it right?
very busy. I had school,
Probably not.
work. I'm
I'm
done with
dropping
school
this,
now,
so-
so.
Oh yeah? Where you at now?
I am a water chemist. I make sure that water is either 1 potable, 2 doesn't have Legionella in it, 3 doesn't corrode or do shit to pipes that make it run really
You
shit.
test the water to make sure it's at around 7 to 9, you said?
Fucked
pH
up.
level?
9 pH level is a perfect pH for water. Alkalinity, calcium hardness,
You work-
total hardness,
You work
iron
for a
and water.
municipality?
I work for Chardon Lab.
Where?
Chardon Labs.
Where are they?
Do you know where Tussing Elementary is, or Tusing Elementary?
Are they in Gahan?
No, they're in Christensen. Or Reynoldsburg.
Not offhand.
Well, they're like right next to a school. It's,
Okay.
I mean, I have the work truck, so I go to places and like add acidic or caustics.
Are you off of Lancaster Avenue?
No, we're on Tussing Road.
You're actually on Tusing Road. Okay. I think I know where Tusing Road is.
You got Heinz, Tussing, Bryce is right. Bryce T's on Tussing.
That great sword is
I know exactly
ridiculous.
where you are. Okay.
That's why I use it.
Also, Rail, that Phoenix armor,
Yes.
you're not even going to be using armor.
No, that's why I was just
Yeah.
wondering what it is, because
Dude, you can sell it for
Yeah.
awesome money.
I don't know. It's a plate. It's plate armor, so
what's its value?
There you
I'm
go.
trying to figure that out.
Can you just say like 30,000 gold?
There you go.
No, stop.
How about, you know what?
We'll just go buy a new fucking airship, guys.
Don't worry about it.
No,
It's
no, real quick.
20,000.
Real quick. It is called Phoenix armor. We can, from there, determine what it does.
But can you?
Phoenix armor.
I can
Dungeons
nearly
and
guarantee
Dragons.
you that it is going to resurrect the person that dies in the armor.
Probably not.
You make me look this up, okay.
I literally can't find anything on Phoenix armor. I've been looking for it. Only something from D&D Wiki, which that we don't trust D&D Wiki.
Why not?
Because everything there is broken and not balanced.
Well, where else would you have gotten this from?
I have no fucking idea.
If there are no other possibilities, then that must be correct.
It's not. I think I had found it on
Hey,
Reddit,
Josh.
but I completely forgot about it.
You want to spell scroll of Blade of Disaster?
No.
You can't use spell scrolls.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You have to have a spell slot of that level to be able to use that spell scroll.
What is that spell? Level.
I think it's like 8 or 9.
Well, then none of
You
us
said
can
blade.
use that.
You said blade of destruction.
Disaster.
Disaster. That is a 9th level.
So none of us can use that shit.
That's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
I don't have spell slots, so we can get that to Tyler or Nozzle and Deersh over there. Works. There it is. Couldn't fucking remember the name.
Fuck you.
No, that was just a brain fart on my part, Matt.
You didn't actually mean it.
It's all with love. You know that.
Mhm.
Come on.
Dungeons and Dragons fandom.com.
No, I don't think so.
There's actually something on Pinterest.
I have a lot of shit I need to sell. Dear
Yeah,
God.
go ahead and look at that. See if it's that.
Pinterest one?
Oh, I found the Pinterest thing. No, that does not look good. That does not look like it.
No,
No.
because it looks really cool,
It does look really cool.
and that looks like something that you would, give out to someone for a big reward,
This is true.
which that was a big reward.
This is true.
Josh, what are you doing tomorrow?
Screw it. We'll make it that.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Well,
So
the
yes,
baseball
it looks
game?
like it does have
Huh?
a resurrection
Baseball
ability.
game?
Okay.
The one that I had found didn't do that though, but oh well.
If you die while attuned to this armor, you are brought back to life with a fiery explosion. At the start of your next turn after dying, all creatures within a 15-foot radius must make a DC 17
What?
dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I was gonna bring my
Taking 6d10 fire damage on a
bring my
failed
laptop
save,
over.
or half damage on a successful one.
Can anyone even use
Come
that
on, it's a
armor?
game.
It's
What is
plate.
That's fine.
Game's at 2.
I can use heavy.
Yeah, just give me a call whenever you get one.
Phoenix armor if you want to use it.
What's this AC?
So plate is 8 or it's 17,
This
right?
is a plus 3.
17, yeah.
So it would make you a 19 AC if you hit the plus 2.
The armor it says plus 3 AC, bonus AC.
No, it says you get a plus 2 bonus to AC while wearing this armor. I'm literally looking at the exact same
What does
thing.
it say?
Look,
Ooh, I have spell scroll of distort value.
you get a plus 2. The
That's
fuck?
how much this short sword's worth.
And that's the exact same armor. The fuck?
Give me all your fucking money.
Why? Why is it
I just upped my
different?
AC again.
The
I
hell?
just upped my AC again. I'm up to base 23.
That's what mine's at.
We're gonna go with the plus 2 version.
I have, so if I have this, what is this? It's called.
So it'd make your AC 19, Tyler. Just with plate. Not including any shields.
Okay, well it's not in here, so we'll have to make it an item.
I'll send you the entire thing.
That means when you guys bump me, my AC will now be 27.
Yep.
I'm sending it to you through GroupMe.
My AC will be 21.
There, that should be it.
Yep. My AC will be 21. And then if I
Okay, I am also seeing your version of it as well now.
I don't know what the hell that other one was.
What I clicked on was the first link.
Okay.
You clicked on the second
Gotcha.
in the Google search.
Had to have.
Mm,
Okay. We all good now?
Yeah.
How
You
much?
good now?
How much is the armor
Like
worth?
204 health.
Well,
now.
let's see. What's a legendary item worth? Let's find that out.
Because if it's worth 15,000 gold, 10,000 gold, I can work with that.
Nah, I bumped my AC up again.
What is your normal AC now?
23.
That's without any of our buffs. Watch him be rolling like 31.
Is it half
now.
plate or full
Shit.
plate?
Full plate.
After you guys bump up, you got a 27.
Item.
And I had 207 health.
Alright. Holy fuck.
What?
It's a 19, right? 19
It's a
AC.
very large range that it could be.
I like the high end of that range.
Well, good news is I get to keep my alignment.
Yes. As
Is that
if
a question?
alignment matters.
Dude,
Is that the
I
question?
think we've already gone as far in this
Chaotic
game.
neutral.
I think we're all chaotic neutral at this point.
I'm still just plain old neutral.
So.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm actually neutral evil.
I want to say, sir.
So-
it's actually neutral evil.
Because you guys aren't level 17, I can't give you the full, or I can't give you the minimum for legendary, but I can give you the high end of very rare, which is the range on very rare is 5,100 gold pieces to 50,000. So I can give you on the higher end
What is this for?
that Phoenix armor that he
It's
has.
worth that much money.
Gotcha.
How much is it?
It's a lot of cheddar.
How much is Dom declaring that it is worth?
45,000.
I
Okay.
would rather just keep it.
What?
Dude, it's good.
45,000.
Yeah, but who's gonna wear it?
Me? I can literally never die. In this case.
Can you still cast spells wearing plate?
This isn't older editions. As long as you have proficiency, you can do whatever your class has.
That's some broke shit.
It's not 3.5
I have
or-
proficiency in heavy.
Okay. So how much are you gonna pay me for it?
I mean, I
Because it was his.
Oh, well,
It is
you
his.
just sell
Technically
it.
mine.
What are you gonna pay him?
If you want to sell it, go for it. I'm not gonna like make you not.
Well, no, I mean if it's
I
gonna
thought-
help
I
you
thought
out
it
a
was
lot,
something
you gotta give me
found.
something for it. I'm
No,
not
just
gonna
sell it,
just
dude.
give that to you for free. But
Sell it. I'll make the whole fucking circle for 30,000, and then we can never be boarded by magic ever again.
the what?
Oh, the planet. He has a spell that if we
Forbiddance.
forbiddens, what we could possibly do is
It's-
make it so no one can like dimension door, gate, whatever onto the ship ever again.
so
Permanently.
they can never board us that way ever again.
It's a spell.
They would have to do it
but he
physically.
needs like 30,000. He needs $30,000 worth of gold worth of
Ruby dust.
Oh.
to be able to do it.
That's what our original plan was, but I mean.
And that's
I
why
thought
we
it
were
was
talking
something
about
we
like the rubies and all that shit.
Are we like in danger of that kind of thing?
We
Well,
already
do
yeah, we
you,
got
do you
bored
remember?
last
Do
time.
you remember that guy that
Oh, yeah.
boarded us
Remember
last time
Reverend
and
Knight
teleported on
boarded
us?
us using
Fucking puss into an
teleportation.
alternate dimension.
But
The Reverend Knights boarded us that way once before.
I was fairly upset.
Because I'll stop.
Shit like that happens. Or they try to do that again, they won't be able to.
With Forbiddens, they wouldn't be able to do that. They would have to physically board.
Which makes it much more fun for me.
Oh, and me, that's what I'm
We,
saying.
we just
Me
we
and
just
you
put Josh right
both.
on the gangplank.
We just have Josh
Get past
standing
him,
right
see if
there.
you can.
And I'm just gonna have-
around and
I can
Don't
imagine.
catch his hands.
I can imagine them dropping the board and Josh just doing this. Like just kind of like doing this. He's like, "Oh, if you could keep your footing, you're allowed here."
Body slam that
gotta be
edge of the
quicker than
boat
that.
so it just rocks. Just
They get onto the ship. Welcome to Club Kick-Ass. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you?
Fuck around and find out.
Alright,
Come
so
here.
we'll go ahead and we'll just sell the armor.
Oh boy.
Okay, so if you're gonna sell the armor, that's 45,000 gold. We use 30,000 of it.
Well, you guys already have how many rubies? You have
Well, no, keep the rubies.
3. So then,
Keep the rubies,
You
because
have
I can
3?
use those for rune crafting too, so.
that's right.
That's
Just
fair.
keep the rubies and we'll use the 30,000 gold.
Oh, we're gonna need to buy $30,000 with ruby dust, guys.
Okay.
Well,
No, that's
you
what I'm
had-
saying,
you
just
had-
keep
And
the
you'll still
rubies
have,
that we
and you'll still
have.
have 15,000 gold
You
left
will,
over.
you
Yeah.
will use you will use
So I've got-
27,000 of that then, because you have 3 rubies. And
No, that's
then-
what I'm saying. Keep the rubies and just buy the ruby dust. Because if he keeps the rubies, I can use the rubies for rune
Instead
crafting
of me
and stuff
having
like
to
that.
grind them up.
Okay. fair
Yeah.
enough.
Just keep 3 full rubies for.
Yeah, so if
Do you want the 2 sapphires worth 1,000 gold each too?
Well, no, just keep them. That's what I'm saying. So if you guys come across, like, if I get my rune crafting up and you guys have a rune that you want, you can just use that gem and I'll put it on your ship.
The rune of awareness. That's what I want.
I want to
I'm
become a
saying-
dreadnought.
I was
Okay.
gonna say,
Yeah, I'm becoming a dreadnought.
look through all the runes I can make
Oh,
in that.
Aren't you already a dreadnought with your AC of 23?
Alright, cool. So, well then, I
There's
have
an ironclad.
15,809 gold, 35
Yeah.
pieces of
I got my
platinum.
AC up to 20 now.
What is platinum worth again?
Huh?
Pieces of platinum?
10 gold is 1 platinum.
Okay, so altogether I have a little over 16,000 gold
At the moment?
at the moment.
Gotcha.
So I'm not doing too bad.
Nope.
And plus I still have a lot more shit to sell. Like,
Oh dear.
Dragon Slayer Greatsword. A +1 Great Axe with plus D4 fire damage, a +2 mace, a +2 short bow.
Dumb.
Fucking
You guys are gonna make the shops run out of money. Oh, this is gonna be funny.
We are
dude,
going
and that's
to-
just that. Like that's touching the fucking tip of
We
the
are going to
goddamn loot I
obliterate
have
the
stored up.
local economy
You
of wherever
destroyed
we
the
dump this
economy.
stuff at.
In the black market. There you go.
I also have a wand that does Ray of Frost, Sleet Storm, Ice Storm.
See, I'm keeping all my utensils.
Utensils, there were like forks and spoons.
I don't have a whole lot of utensils.
All mine are in my bag of holding.
Usually, all the
I have-
all
I
the
have scrolled
weapons,
summon
that you get from
wildfire.
anything, you guys
Spirit.
are normally taken. So I don't have a whole lot of that.
I have
You can watch
ion
spell scrolls
stones,
and shit.
double-bladed longsword of good and evil, great
I
sword
thought we
of
got
judgment.
rid of that fucking thing.
No, that's in the goddamn bag of holding.
Look at his face.
Forgot
Why do
had
we
a
still
bag.
have that?
We never sold it.
You know what we need to do? We need to have like an hour-long session in the shops.
I have a defender longsword with a +3 attack.
Which should be converted into +3 AC. That's how Defender works.
And then +3 fucking chainmail, immune to fire. You can speak and understand fucking primordial.
Can we like?
Dude, I have a lot of shit. We need to go to a goddamn town at some point or another.
Not a town.
Because,
The
you know,
town's
a
not going to have
city.
enough money. We need a motherfucking city.
Sure.
Dude,
But at some point or another, I've got to do something about this log. of
Back
shit.
to ice meat.
offload this shit.
Yeah, dude.
Back to ice
Because
meat.
I have thousands of gold worth of shit that probably none of us are gonna use. Unless I have a couple short swords or a couple. I have one long sword that you might want.
This is just too good.
Again, I'm still getting that.
I mean, you give us all this loot,
I know.
and it's cool and whatnot, but it's just.
Yeah.
But also, I don't
Black
think
Rose sword.
we shouldn't sell anything else.
Plus
without-
one to
without
attack
Brian
rolls, plus
being
one to
here.
damage.
Yeah.
So
We should wait to do a shop session until Brian's here.
until everyone is.
And then it has three charges to deal 1d6 poison plus 1d6.
And I'll have something for him
D6
to level
on
up
consecutive
to
attacks.
level. Because I mean, to be fair, you didn't intentionally miss.
And then I have 2 gold necklaces, 2 gold rings, 3 scale mail, 2 half plate, 3 short swords, 3 long swords, and 2 fucking battle axes. Dude. We need to go to the city at some point or another.
Yes, yes, you do.
Like I said, even when we go to a city, we are going to fuck up their local economy with all the stuff we're gonna offload.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, the shop owners and everything, like, they're gonna have all the inventory, but nobody's gonna have any money to buy it.
That, and you might actually want to do that at a in the black market.
So we have to go to a city with a black market.
Well, never mind. We actually do need
All
to
the major
sell.
cities
I thought
have
I was
black market.
proficient in. I thought I was proficient in heavy, but I'm not. I'm only proficient in medium.
Okay, so then it works out then.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So you have 30,000 to go buy your shit.
Well, we need to park this boat outside of the city,
No.
wherever we're going.
I mean, for
You
this,
all are wanted.
for this
Me
particular
and him have
boat-
proficiency in stealth.
Look, I'm not wanted.
Okay.
And also your new class
Well,
allows
I
you
mean,
to.
say what you
uh,
will, it's nice to
ninth
feel
level.
wanted.
I think it's 9th level. You get that one ability. What is it? False face.
Yes.
Disguise self.
False face. Once you reach 9th level, you learn the value of being the wolf in sheep's clothing.
Oh, yeah.
You begin to pass as other races more easily to better fool those you hunt and who hunt you. You have advantage on deception checks to disguise yourself as a member of another humanoid race.
Who do you normally pass as far as race?
I mean,
I'm
Simics
humanoid.
are pretty human.
Yeah,
looking.
I'm more or less humanoid. The only difference is I'll have
Pointy ears.
slightly pointy ears.
So half elven.
So you could pass off as a half elf or,
Yeah,
or
I
an
could
elf.
pass as a half elf pretty easily.
But when you disguise yourself now, you can make yourself look like another humanoid race,
Goblin.
and you have advantage on it.
I'm not small. I'm
Hey,
medium
it's
sized.
just all it said was humanoid race. It didn't
True.
say size.
No.
You could just have him reduce you.
Humanoid, not half humanoid.
Matt, you could just reduce him to small
I
size.
will-
There you go.
I
There
cast
you go.
reduce on you.
Cast reduce. Now I can pass as a goblin. Just paint myself green.
There you go. See?
2 goblins walking around. Nobody's gonna fucking wonder about that.
Nope.
You give yourself a tail, you can make yourself look like a kobold.
There you go. Perfect. Just roll one of my things out of my fucking back.
There you go.
Shaped like a
One of your
tail.
tendrils.
Yeah.
Paint it, what are kobolds?
Little lizard
Blue,
kid.
blackish blue.
Are they blackish blue? I mean, there's some that
Well,
I
there's
think they're-
different. There's
There could be like
different
a reddish brown.
Yeah, I
like,
was gonna say there's different.
Kobolds are the ones that I have seen or encountered before are usually reddish brown.
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah.
Right around
Kinda like
I
a
was just
rust.
thinking of the one boss, the one kobold boss from fucking what is that? The Final Fantasy Online.
Well,
He's
I
got
have no idea.
black fur, dark blue armor.
there. Haven't played.
So I don't have the gunner feet.
You have the gunner feet.
Which means
I only have a +1 to Dex, but. I was hoping I
But
could
he
do
gains
something else.
proficiency
Where is the gunner
in
feet?
firearms.
I already had proficiency, so it doesn't do anything. It just gives me an additional dex.
Where is
Oh.
the gunner feat?
Why didn't you just go with
Then,
adding
why
two
don't
to
you
your
just
dex?
why don't you just go with the sharpshooter?
That works too.
I think sharpshooter is the name of that feat.
Sharpshooter.
That's what I have on my bugbear.
The bugbear mallet. I've never been heavy used.
Bugbear, he'll never let me fucking use because
Sharpshooter, you have mastered ranged weapons and shots at other.
Because
others
I've never
where
let you
possible.
die.
Attacking at long range.
I mean, with
doesn't
this,
impose
you're gonna be even harder
disadvantage
to
on your
kill.
ranged.
yeah, and if you do knock me down, I just come right back up anyway.
Yeah, you're like, nah. I don't think I'm gonna die.
You ignore half and 3/4
No,
cover
I don't think I will.
before you make an attack with a ranged weapon that you're proficient with.
And this is great. If any of my
Choose to take a
tendrils get severed,
-5 penalty
I
on
just
the
take a
attack
fucking
roll.
long rest and they all come.
Yeah.
Plus 10.
What level are you in that class now? Because you got rid of your fighter levels and you took half of your druid.
No, I just got rid of the
Fighter entirely.
yeah.
That's what I said.
Fighter
you got rid of
entirely.
fighter entirely, and then half of your druid levels I allowed you to convert it to that class. So that would be
6.
6. So you have 2 tendrils then.
Yep.
Nice.
Rel, you have tentacles.
He ate the chieftain's organ, one of his organs. And as a simic hybrid, he's able to gain abilities based on whatever creature he experiments with.
That's what you were down here talking with Dom about.
Yep.
Okay.
All your characters see is him digging into the chieftain's chest looking for his heart. Chirps! And then crunch.
So is it? We're done for the night then.
Do you guys want to take the stuff back to Calden first, or
Yeah, let's take the dude back to Calden. He wanted the one
the dude and the
guy.
tendrils from the others?
Yes.
So gather up all the tendrils
Yep.
that we can find.
And you're just gonna assume that the 3 ghouls that were that never showed up, or they were on scouting, either a scout or a hunt.
I would like to also. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to. Never mind.
What?
I was going to say it might not be the worst idea to make a concerted effort to take away any. Make sure that they can't identify it was any of us that did this shit.
What other fucking group is going around killing a whole bunch of things?
They don't. I don't think they get out all that much, honestly.
You're probably not wrong.
Wait, what? We're out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
No, realize that. I don't want them coming after us.
Who?
These other 3 dudes.
I don't think they're gonna.
We're leaving on an airship.
This is true.
They're not going to be able to fucking track us once we leave.
And plus, we're in another nation.
Yeah.
We're going across borders.
Actually, this isn't even inhabited by any other.
Look, this
Nation
is
or country.
this is. I am a doctor without borders, but I don't follow HIPAA.
No.
This cleric does not follow the Hippocratic Oath.
No.
Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Out.
So you guys
Head back to Cove.
flee the scene that you caused.
Bro, I still didn't. You never told me what was in the half destroyed building.
Oh, that's right.
I don't forget.
Unlike
You
some
see,
people.
you see 3 of the dead bodies.
It's the other 3.
No,
I'm
no,
going-
from his 6.
Because he killed 6 by blowing up the buildings.
But they were in the partially destroyed building. How did he see them?
Don't question that.
No, I didn't.
Just
Because
let it
the
happen.
building
I
was
didn't-
partially destroyed.
Sir,
So
Just
he
let
can
it happen.
see.
I did not.
Just
I did
let
not
it
make any
happen.
concerted effort to kill people. I made a concerted effort to blow up houses.
Just let it happen.
The people just
I'm
happen
gonna
to be in the
stab
house.
them to make sure they're dead.
Okay.
And
Right-
they don't
right
have
in the
heads and
dome.
spikes because I'm still a lizard man.
You had a couple of them. There was a couple of sides that came out of them when you killed them. They weren't actually dead.
Well, that sucks.
Uh-huh. If that's the case,
I'm
let's
gonna
go around.
I'm
and
gonna
make
go
it
around
sure
and like
everything
put all their
actually
heads on
is dead.
spikes and put it up. So for the 3 that come back, they know.
Not to fuck around.
I want to do that to
I hate
the
your
other
goddamn
3 that are in the other hut. And just, instead of stabbing them, I'm going to shoot them in the face
Okay.
with my blunderbuss.
Nice.
So,
Does
they
the
did.
blunderbuss cock?
Well, technically it'd cock like this. It'd go cock back. Did you get a hammer? It wouldn't, but it would cock still.
Plus, it's now.
We need to make that in
A
semi-automatic.
Benelli M4.
Pump action.
Pump action shotgun.
A pump action.
An assault
A trench
shotgun.
You just fucking see a goddamn goblin walk up.
Semi-automatic shotgun. I like this. I like this idea.
You are an artificer, you can't.
Matt, did you see our dice box?
I did. It looks cool.
That is pretty sweet.
I fucked up.
How?
I put magnets in upside down, so like this side would magnetize, and then this side just wanted to push away from itself, so it was just
Like
constantly
floating.
fucking floating there like that. So I had to dig. I had
It's
to
a magic
dig,
box.
Yeah, I had to dig out the magnets and then reglue them in. But it works now.
Alright, so the rest are now completely dead. They were playing dead.
There were most.
Big fakers.
There's a big difference between mostly
Okay,
dead
were they,
and all
were, they,
dead.
were they playing dead or were they like unconscious?
It was a bit of both. There was a couple that were playing dead to see if they could outsmart you, which didn't work. And then most of them
Unfortunately
were
for them.
unconscious. So,
I want to make a final inspection of the other buildings, houses. Make sure there's
oh, they're
no.
completely demolished.
Well, I know. I want to make sure
Are there
there's
any
no like
trapdoors?
not
Trap
not
doors,
necessarily
no.
trapdoors, but like cellars or anything like that.
No cellars, no trapdoors, none of that. I'm not even gonna have you roll.
Okay.
That's not even something that, cause I mean, it's in plain sight. So,
Okay.
Hey, look at
turns out there was
mine.
something all
Would the
no, I'm
D3 fit
kidding.
in there?
D3s don't exist. They're not even a real thing.
It's for.
Oh, did we tell you about the
smaller
D1?
D6s.
Oh yeah, that's fucking stupid.
Tyler, did we tell him about the D1?
Oh yeah, have you ever
Why?
seen that?
Why? Roll a D1! Hey guys, look! I rolled a fucking 1!
It's literally just a
Zero.
gimmick item.
Here you go. Here it is. That's a one-sided die.
No, that's a no-sided die. It doesn't have sides. There's no...
That is a.
Is it the one that always lands on one?
Yes.
Technically, it's a 2-sided die, but we won't talk about it.
You know, kind of like a coin.
Okay, so before Rel has a fucking aneurysm, let's,
All right.
we're on the airship, headed
We're on
back
the airship, We're
to
going back to Calder.
fucking douche nozzle,
Calden. Whatever the fuck his name is.
Calden.
douche nozzle number 1.
The one that's been helping you out.
Yep,
Twat waffle number 1.
that's why he's number 1.
Number 1, my lord.
3. Big number 3, my lord.
I just watched Shrek the other day.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so you guys fly back over to Calden's base of operations.
I'm going to grab the guy that we captured and just kind of like throw him through Calden's door.
Well, hold on. As you guys,
Mind you, he's
as
still
you guys-
he's still in a fucking cocoon of spiderweb.
As you guys
I'm gonna
approach,
drag him and like kick in Calden's door and throw him in.
Is he okay? He's wrapped up. Is he gagged as well?
Oh no, he's screaming.
He's screaming.
Yeah,
I
he's
take
kicking
off-
and screaming.
No,
the
no.
whole
I
way.
take off my shoe, take off my sock, sock goes in his.
No, I have a
Put my
better
shoe
idea.
back on.
So we cut a little fucking slit in the spider web, right? We
Yeah.
take your blunderbuss. We fucking bust his goddamn teeth out. He can't bite shit anymore. All right, next.
I could just surgically remove his teeth.
No, fuck that. Busting him out is a lot more fun.
Anyways, so as you guys are landing, you see Calden is actually fighting with what looks to be the other 3 ghouls. And as you guys land, he decapitates.
How'd I
Final
call
one.
it? How'd I call
Those are
it?
fast little fuckers.
Yeah.
Dude, like, I don't know.
Well,
Ours
I
was
mean,
like 5
I feel
minutes to
so
fly.
vindicated. I call
And you see, as you guys are landing, he
You were the one who
decapitates
gave
the
him
3rd
the
one.
idea.
Hmm?
Huh? He does what to the
He
third one?
decapitated the 3rd one.
Ah, so there's none left.
All 3 of them are dead now.
Cool. I'm gonna go eat them.
The other 2 were frozen to death.
I'm gonna go eat them.
Okay.
Just because I can.
Oh dear.
Okay,
Now I need to
so
come up with features for that, don't I? Shit. Okay.
I get to eat everything that's organic now.
hey, frozen food.
Anything that's alive.
It's a frozen meal.
It's a meat popsicle.
I think those are called meatsicles.
Yes, I have 2 meatsicles
In
and a bowl of brain.
the meantime,
Calden looks at you very strangely. It's like,
Dude, a lot has happened in the last 24 hours, man.
let's have
20 minutes.
How long has it been since we left?
Like,
it's been like a couple of hours.
It can't
at
be that
most.
long because we only
It was-
do
at
travel.
most. It's like
it was
2.
earlier in the afternoon.
We traveled 5 miles. Chances are, like, the longest thing, or the longest.
Actually, it's been about an hour. We'll say an hour.
I was gonna say, like, what took us the longest was probably just,
Travel
like,
time.
severing the fucking limbs and just
Yeah.
getting ourselves put together to travel back.
Actual combat took short.
It was very short. To
I was
say the
gonna say,
least.
that would have taken a few minutes, 5 minutes maybe.
Yeah,
At
not
most.
even. So, bring a live dude, chuck him out of the ship. Like, ship lands.
Alright.
So we'll just put him on the back of Blue real quick and have Blue jump down.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
This one will. This one will
It's
prove
really
to
a
be
huge
very
ship.
useful. Were you able to see what kind of extension that came out of the back? Did you see what it was? Was it the
We
tendrils?
take a couple of the severed tendrils
Here,
that
let me
we
show
took-
ya.
that we took that we have on
Pop
the
2
ship.
tendrils out my back. They looked a little like this.
Yes. That.
We show him these severed ones that we have.
Very confused by you. Alright. Yes, this will prove to be very useful.
And
It would appear that he has already merged himself with one of them,
Yep.
Which-
Slightly.
which could actually be a very powerful improvement on your combat effectiveness.
And after seeing you having to deal with these 3 right here, we want to let you know you're never gonna have to deal with any of them ever again.
That's good. I'm assuming you took down their chieftain as well?
Genocide.
Good.
You remember the Holocaust? It was kind of
Oh,
like
no.
that, only we did it
Oh,
like
no.
100%.
Yikes.
Hitler fucked up. We finished the job.
And that's demonetized.
Like how was
Well-
it monetized to begin with?
This one's not going on YouTube.
Again, I don't have morals or ethics or anything like that.
I already told you my
Josh, if this
therapist
goes
not-
on YouTube, it's gonna be like, nope, not allowed.
Right? You're gonna be like, whoa, what the fuck?
like,
did you
whoa,
just say?"
hold on now. Hold up.
I'm pretty sure within the first 20 minutes I've already said I would eat a kid, so it's okay.
YouTube will probably allow that. I've said way worse shit.
That's true. But as bad as that, I don't know about that one.
You know.
That one was pretty bad. Damn.
Anyway,
Sounded alright to me.
moving on as best we can.
Damn. Anyways.
All intents and purposes, that was a joke.
Forget
It
who I
was.
was.
No, but I
It's
thought
just,
that-
it's been 3 months.
It's been a while, Matt.
He's had no time to like relieve himself of himself.
No. And here's the thing, like with my new job, I don't even get to like bullshit with these guys all night anymore. So I have like very little outlet for this.
New job.
Yeah, I'm in SC support now.
He's not a floor guy anymore.
Not a floor guy anymore.
Who's in lead?
Hayford.
Who?
Hayford.
I don't think I know Hayford. Do I know Hayford?
Reserve.
Yeah, wasn't he your lead when you were in the
Reserve?
driver team?
Yeah, he was over
Oh, fuck him.
Yeah. That was my reaction. I was like, seriously? That was your guys' choice. Hayford. Anyway.
So, with this one, I'll be able to further my experiments with these creatures. Perhaps even enhance my own abilities, which I see you've already done.
It's not a it's not a bad gig, man.
Are there any downsides that you've noticed already?
Anything that is living looks tasty.
So, you have a craving for flesh.
Yep.
Living flesh.
Living flesh.
Hey! Ha ha!
Blue safe.
You guys, on the other hand.
Like I said,
Hey,
goblin is
there's a
next time.
magical thing. I'm the white mage. You don't fuck with the white mage.
No. I do.
He has had a
I did-
predisposition to calling me a green shit.
I did.
I don't know if he's
vow
gonna
not
find me.
to harm my companions, though.
Alright.
You wouldn't harm me anyways. I heal you. I make sure you don't die.
So one thing that you know from the last one that I had experimented on, they can go 1 month without food. After that, you start starving, and you won't be able to control your tendrils.
So
Can it be any flesh?
Any flesh, yes.
So I'll literally
So
just
just-
throw some hunks of meat
dude,
at him.
No, you're done.
order a
Yeah.
steak somewhere. You'll be fine.
Huh? Oh, I just go get a deer or something.
Just saying. Yeah, you don't have to.
Or a stray child.
They're like the same thing.
Hey, I'll help you if we split it 50-50.
Exactly. Right down the fucking middle.
Fucking lizard folk.
Are you cooking a ham? No.
Bro, I don't even need to eat that shit. Cook. That's fine.
Yeah, no.
It's a delicacy where I come from.
Yeah, we eat that shit raw. And wriggling.
You ever heard of sashimi? It's that.
Okay, Colin.
Like, you're talking to a guy who doesn't eat. Period.
No food for you.
No go switch off.
How bad is it when the goblin is disgusted by you guys?
I don't see the
Us
problem.
green boys gotta stick together.
He's just talking about eating children. I don't know if you really want in on that.
So, our next step.
He just associates with me because I'm green.
Stray children. Okay, there's a difference.
Orphans.
As opposed to
They won't be missed.
Oh,
Nobody is
no.
going to miss these
They haven't
children.
had hard enough life. You gotta fuck anymore.
You know,
Get a rich child.
I'm ending their misery. They don't have to continue living this way.
Why don't you just eat a rich
we
child?
are
A what?
Yeah, rich kid.
Rich kid?
this.
Yeah.
We'll cover
They
the whole
don't-
town
they don't-
cover
they're
that.
not-
I'm
You
not
make
with them.
Ah.
Burn down the house.
Oh, perfect. Matt, I need you to use your cannons on the biggest, richest looking house in the city.
They're also a little more
Real
plump and
quick.
tender, so.
Real quick. That's stupid. Because you eat a poor kid, nobody cares. You eat a rich kid, the whole town's after your ass.
Which one's gonna taste better?
The
Don't say
rich
the
kid, but
See?
but the poor kid's gonna be a more gamey taste.
Why would you want that? You want the delectable.
Since the DM is the god, and God says, I'm fucking out of here. John has left the chat.
It's like, nope, I'm fucking done. These guys are broken shit.
And besides, if you burn down the house, it
What
becomes
is
smoked
Is
meat.
there anything more that Culden's doing with us? Or talking to us about or anything
So-
like that?
Alden's talking to you, and we're just arguing about what kid to eat first.
I'll be able to use this to get closer to being able to merge these creatures' abilities with my own, or if we were to get an army, we could modify our army. We could modify our army to have these abilities.
If I run on all fours, do I double my movement speed?
No,
Because I'm like a crawling.
no,
Why?
no.
I'm a lizard man.
It's
Can
not-
I stick to
No.
walls? Like
No.
normal
Yeah.
lizards?
He gets on
Those
all
are like-
fours
that's
and acts
like
like a
geckos.
wolf. He can run faster.
It's not,
No,
no.
you're more like a Komodo dragon.
Dude,
They can still. Oh, well, they're
like
hops
a
are
crocodile or something like that. They run. They can
That's
go
what makes
faster than humans.
Very short bursts.
Very dangerous. Cross short distances.
That's why. That's why we hunt kids, because their movement speed is shorter than ours.
Oh
They
no!
have tiny legs.
They don't. Yeah, they're not fast.
See, look, we base ourselves out in the sewers.
Exactly.
Urchins.
This is why there was a rumor that there were crocodiles in sewers so long ago.
Because of me.
Yeah. It's your fault.
And for me,
And they
like,
were thinking it was
for
Pennywise
me, I
the
just
whole time.
make myself deceptively approachable, and then as they approach, tendrils can.
See, for some reason or another,
Got 'em.
I blame you for all of this. I blame. It's just. I realize that they're the ones doing it, but I still blame you.
God has left the chat.
Can I just like wait at the until I hear like tiny footsteps at the manhole and like pop out, drag him down, and death roll him in the sewer?
You don't even have to death roll. Just hold him underneath that little bit of water.
It's like that scene from fucking Suicide Squad where fucking Croc Man, he's in there and then grabs that one dude, and the guys are like, "Oh shit, was that the new guy?" Ah, fuck, that was the new guy.
No, Tyler, you gotta be like Pennywise.
Oh no. Pennywise wants to pretend he's your friend. I'm just gonna eat your ass.
You're just in this. You're in the storm drain. It's like you want.
No, I won't even ask. I'll just be like, hey, come here. Into the sewers.
Oh. Jeff is up, Chad.
I'm with him. I blame him Dom.
Matt is so upset right now.
What?
I said I'm with him. I blame Dom.
This is your game, man.
The fact that you're the lizard folk automatically makes it your fault.
No,
Because
Sure.
lizard folk eat people.
that's not my fault.
No, sir.
I
You
mean,
are the
if-
DM and have enabled us to be able to do this type of shit. And when I say us, I mean them. You just happen to be over on that side of the table. I'm sorry.
Put me in a boat with these.
Yes, the
savages.
Warforged is eating kids too.
Warforged I don't eat, so yeah, I
The
get
Warforged is eating kids
This
too.
This shit is a playground for nightmares.
The poor kid running through the alleyway away from
Which is
him.
why I'm afraid
I
to have
step
you
out and he
as
goes,
DM.
oh, thank God. And all of a sudden, like, I just grab him and
I'm
jump
afraid
into
to
the
have him
manhole.
as DM. If that is a playground for
For
madness
depraved shit.
and, I can only imagine what it's gonna be like when you do your one shot.
When is that going to? You said that was more going to be like.
Are we done? for
It'll
the night?
be like at the end of the month.
We're gonna end it here.
Yeah.
Okay. Was there anything more Colton was going to say?
Not
or
really.
Anything like that? Okay.
He said he was gonna use it. He's gonna use the these creatures to try and further his experimentation to see if he can modify his abilities, and once we grow an army, modify their abilities.
I just had a thought.
Dude, if we subjugate the fucking
Is he gonna
goblins,
Palpatine
we're gonna have a
clone these
shit ton
people?
of goblins
No.
running around with fucking tendrils coming out.
Subjugate.